friends all hate me. Can't seem to get up off the ground. Feeling myself go crazy. Starting fires all around me, but you find a way to put them out. All my hope is burning down. Reel me in when I'm shutting all my doors and locking myself in. Reel me in when I'm tripping on my words and filled with emotions. Who knew I needed a savior to be there when I'm in danger? Reel me in when I'm shutting all my doors and locking myself in. People here don't get me. Taking a trip to my hometown. Can't wait to leave this city. Thoughts in my head get heavy. I know that I'll never drown, 'cause you'll be there to pull me out. Reel me in when I'm shutting all my doors and locking myself in. Reel me in when I'm tripping on my words and filled with emotions. Who knew I needed a savior to be there when I'm in danger? Reel me in when I'm shutting all my doors and locking myself in.
All I hear is talking, you don't speak no truth. Ain't no word that's getting through. Try to start a fire, like you always do. So I ain't got no love for you. When you say, yeah, 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 yeah. You think you know me, but yeah, 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 yeah. You think you know me, but you don't know me better. You don't know me better than me. You don't know me better. You don't know me better than me. You don't know me better. You don't know me better than me. Yeah, yeah. The whirlwind spins and loses control. Yeah, yeah. You took me for a ride and a roll. Yeah, yeah. You just thought you know me the most. Yeah, yeah. But you don't know me better than me. Two sides to the story. Flip a coin and play your luck. Take a risk, but you might bust. You still went ahead and broke that trust. You don't know anything about me. Why you tryna play the game for free? Putting nightmares in my dreams, acting like you got the key. Wait, bound and lost, you never knew enough. I can see your ways and called your bluff. No control, I guess you lost the cuff. The battle for the truth, I see the cards. Racing for the facts, you see the doors. Lies all through the smoke, don't take a pause. Say that you did, but you never knew me. You don't know me better. You don't know me better than me. You don't know me better. You don't know me better than me.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Again, certainly living up to our name tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to be hanging out. Tomorrow is Morgan and my 17-year anniversary, which is like a really big number. Which is really, I don't know, it's just like so wild to think that someone wants to stick around with me that long. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've survived, that she hasn't murdered me or gotten rid of me, because oh my god, she is an angel. Truly one of the most incredible human beings alive, and I am just so happy to have her in my life. But I'm bad, and my brain has been so distracted recently. I need to still wrap her gift and write her card. And then I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. She said she has some plans, so we're just gonna hang out. And then also on top of it, we have to watch the Severance season finale tonight. So I don't know. We might end a little bit earlier than normal tonight, but I always say that with this game, and then I stream till 3 a.m. because Baldur's Gate, it's just too good. It's so good. Happy Tab Thursday, everybody. Welcome. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me say some hellos quick. Let me catch up on some resubs and such. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully it's, I don't know. I hope it's a fun time tonight. Zoodle, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Becca, hello, hi. Sky, yeah, it is Thursday, my dudes. Becca, I love that you enjoy getting all the names of the songs. That last one, it's so funny. One of the people on that track is a guy named Vicstar, who is, and I only know this because my most regrettable hobby is being addicted to Call of Duty. I don't ever stream it because I don't want that community here, but I play it a lot in my free time. Vicstar used to make Call of Duty like tips and tricks videos and got huge doing it back in the day, like OG YouTube. It was like him and this guy named Drifter used to be like the top like Call of Duty weapons guides like type of dudes. It was really goofy that, but he pivoted to music and he's doing really well with it. He makes some cool shit. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Hello. Spark, so good to see you here. Hello, Kim. Welcome on in. Xander, hello, hi. By the way, if I miss anybody, it's nothing personal. I'll get you the second time around. If I say hi to you twice, you're just that extra special tonight. Jules, so nice to see you here. Ephraim, enjoy the game that you're running. Oh my god, 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Enjoy that lurk till you rejoin us. Merm, hello. Sally, welcome on in. Phoebe, what's good? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Nice to have you here. Excited to see. I don't even fully remember what we were up to in Baldur's Gate. I don't know, boning? Like, my whole party wants to bone me all the time, and I'm like, I want to unlock more of the storyline. Fang, hello, hi. Jacob, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Paxton, thank you for the 11 months, almost a full year. I can't believe it, dude. Thank you. Thor, hello, hi. Good to see you here. Super nice to have you. Also, Becca with the gifted sub to Thor. Thor, enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I'm almost caught up on stream chat here, I promise. Relationship almost old enough to share age in chat. Isn't that wild to think about? Happy anniversary. Thank you. How dare you try to have plans on a day where we're playing Baldur's Gate 3? I know. I'm terrible. Buh? Wait, why are we buhing? We buh here. Buh. Hey, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Good to see you here. Ren, welcome on in as well. Yeah, Severin, I'm freaking out about the finale. I can't wait to scream to Ashley about it. Very, very excited about it. How dare you want to unlock the story instead of Bone? I mean, both are happening. It just, I mean, I'm like, I want to advance some of the story. Xander, thank you for the 50 stream streak. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Min, so nice to see you here. Welcome on in. Yeah, buh. Jules knows what's up. Buh. Almost at 650 gifted subs in this channel. Do you hate me yet? No, but I want to ground you. By the way, 10-minute believers, sorry. I'm too aware today. Much too aware. I'm too locked in. I've been like buzzing with, oh my god, not that. I don't know, I've been like supercharged with energy today. Like, I'm tired, like physically very tired. Mentally though, I'm like sharp as a razor blade. I'm like, I don't know, I've been like angry about stuff today. I've been frustrated about stuff. I've been excited about stuff. I've been really just very emotional, very like in my feels today. So I don't know. I don't know what version of me you'll get tonight, but hopefully it's a lot of fun. Hey mom, I'm having a gay crisis. Can you help me? I can do my best, but as someone who also lives in gay crisis, I don't know if I can help you very much. I saw like a tweet the other day that was like a friend approaching me like, hey, do you have a second? I need some help with this issue I'm having. Like me eating an entire block of cheese directly out of the package. Oh yeah, sure, I'm the one to ask about that. I'm free. That's how I feel. Anytime someone's like, hey, could I get some advice? I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm not just booting to consciousness, but I'm also struggling to deal with my own shit all the time. I don't know like how together I actually seem to people ever at any given time. Sorry, 10-minute believers. I tried to distract that. It didn't work, Becca. I'm sorry. I'm just too powerful today. So locked in, a little something slipped. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in today. Like, very locked in. I'm just, like, physically, like, I could take a nap right now. So... Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Oh, what? Why did Nightbot just time you out? Oh, because of symbol spam? Because of all the periods? That's weird. I don't think that the periods should count as symbols in the symbol spam. Because that was like for people who would like come in here and make like an ASCII art penis. That's why the Nightbot like limitations on that. But like periods are fine. Like ellipses are fine. I guess like, you know what? We don't want boomers here, so it's all right. That's so funny that happened, though. I'm going to read your message anyway because I still see it on my side. Can I get some advice, Becca? Me shoveling pizza rolls in my mouth, right? That's where I'm at. I'm having a repressed gay feeling becoming no longer repressed crisis. You're, like, openly gay. What do you mean repressed gay feeling? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Nightbot bodying Becca? I know, that was wild. Pizza rolls are extremely offensive. That's true. Nightbot's been weird lately. At time Corey in my chat for using caps when I had my cap limit set way higher. I turned mine off here. Like a crush? Okay, well, that's, I mean, a crush is just an attraction crisis. It's not a gay crisis. It's a gay crisis only because you happen to be gay. But, like, do we not, I don't, deserve the same interactions as our non-gay friends? I don't know. I try to make that inspirational. I love when I, like, half-ass an inspirational, like, phrase or something. Where I, like, I'm not actually trying to be, like, insightful. I just say something absolutely unhinged for no reason. Periods are perfectly fine and natural. Lincoln, you're right, though. You're right. I hope womb havers feel represented here. Also, why are people using Vanish Command right now? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mason? To be fair, when I was bi, I had repressed gay feelings of realizing I was trans. God, it's the Ouroboros made of all the LGBTQ plus letters constantly wrapping in on itself here. The self-discovery, it's so funny, though, because, like, self-discovery kind of does work like that, right? Like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, no, like, I don't know what this feeling is. Maybe I'm gay. And then, like, I went off into life and had experiences and was like, no, I'm not. I think I might be something else, though. And then I started, like, expressing myself more femme. And then Morgan was like, yeah, this is fine for me. And I was like, oh, I was gay the whole time. Just not in the way I thought. Okay, I love that people always test the limits of Nightbot whenever someone gets timed out. So, pushing the envelope. How many, I like that, Ren, this has been your thing for years, where you're like, wait, we have to test how many characters before a timeout happens by Nightbot. It's gay feelings because it's a gay crush that apparently people around me realized I had, but I didn't. No, that's just you being neurodivergent and unaware and unable to flirt properly like the rest of us. That's not being gay. That's neurodivergent. I don't know. Well, how do you feel about it? You can't have someone else label how you feel about someone. What's the root of this? Yeah, Ren trying to get banned. I don't think Nightbots had to actually ban someone for a long time. We have it set so, like, it's increasing punishments. It's like you get timed out for, like, 1 second, then, like, 15, and then, like 5 minutes or something. And eventually it does ban people. But I don't think I've seen that happen in, like, a long time. Since, like, the hate raid days. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Starfish, how we doing? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. I vanished to pretend I said something controversial, but in reality, I just made a spelling mistake. No, that's so fair. The anytime I like post something on socials where I like have a spelling error, minor grammatical error, I'm like, my life is over. It's not the destination, it's about the gay we found along the way. So true though, Spark. Oh my gosh. Me when I lead someone on by treating them kindly. It's like, yeah, it's just like, man, I don't know. I tell stories every now and then of like, I would hang out with like a group of my friends and they'd be like, dude, that girl who was trying to give you your number, she totally was into you. What did you say when we saw her like offer you her number? And it was back in the day because I'm somehow have been almost alive for 40 years, which is an insane thing to say out loud. But it was back when people would write their number on like a napkin or piece of paper in a bar and hand it to you. And so I'd have like people do that and they'd be like, oh, I just wanted to give you my number. And I'd be like, oh, no, thank you. I don't want to like, I don't need it for anything. Like the neurodivergent like inability to process that like someone was like flirting with me back then. My God, it was bad. I said, hey, what if I had this realization to one of my friends? And she was like, yeah, I kind of thought you felt that way, but it wasn't my business to tell you. Okay, so you are the one. I feel like I'm living a fanfic. You're the one who started it. Okay, that makes more sense a little bit now. I'm going to draw an ASCII penis, I swear to God. Well, I already tell you can do 8 equal, like the number 8, a bunch of equal signs in the capital D, and then like the tilde afterwards. That makes like a pretty exciting one, right? Yeah, see ya, Merm. I'm tempted to just let you live with the 10-minute, like, timeout. I'm, like, genuinely tempted. You just have to sit here. You can't say shit in the conversation. You just have to listen to chat for 10 minutes. I warned you. Nightbot will do that. Almost alive for 40 years is somehow way funnier than alive for almost 40 years. It's because I wasn't supposed to reach this age. I'm, like, past my expiration date. I'm like a product that gets sold on, like, a black market grocery, like, list. Where it's like, oh, yeah, this is all expired goods, actually. Thor, enjoy the lurk. Hey, absolutely understand getting that shower in post-workout. Started working out again yesterday. It felt really good, except I wasn't wearing the proper footwear and now have blisters on the bottom of my feet. Merm, what are your thoughts on blisters on the bottom of people's feet? Would love to hear your opinion. Wraith, hello, hi, welcome. Had a friend that got the gay discount at Home Depot and thought there was actually a gay discount at Home Depot. That would be the worst for Merm. Yeah, Merm's been awfully quiet since I called Merm out. Really odd. Been real quiet since Kendrick dropped his latest album. Do you guys see, by the way, speaking of Kendrick, so he's represented by, like, Universal, right? Like, Universal Music Group. And UMG is who... Drake isn't trying to sue Kendrick with a defamation suit because he knows that that is just a disaster. So Drake issued a defamation suit against Universal Music. And Universal, like, 3 days ago, issued a counter-suit that was like, yeah, so this should get thrown out because very clearly Drake lost the beef. And that's, like, the legal reason that they're going with is, like, Drake lost the beef so bad that, like, there's no case to be had. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, God. Once I thought it would be a good idea to run for an hour on a treadmill barefoot. Yes, don't do that. I used to have blisters when I was a kid. Kid isn't 20. No, Spark, I talk about, like, people in their 20s like they're kids all the time now. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, okay. Well, like, I guess technically they are in comparison. I didn't see this, right? Yeah, UMG was like, yeah, no, we're going to back up. We're going to back up Kendrick on this. This isn't even worth our time because, like, what defamation? This was just a murder. Yeah, take the L, bro. Okay, how do I actually untime out? Merm, we're trying to get to you. You're behind enemy lines. This is like Saving Private Ryan. We're trying to get to you. We're trying to save you. We're trying to... I run barefoot on the treadmill for extended periods of time. That's super bad for you, just as a warning. But good luck. I caught myself calling someone in their mid-30s a kid like, nope, that's going too far. Sky, thank you. There we go. You got Merm for us. Thank you. It's just untime out. So funny. Goose, thank you for that. By the way, Gray Lady, welcome. Goose, welcome. Here from dinner. I hope you had a good dinner. Welcome, everybody. People in their 20s are small babs. It really is like one of those things, like Morgan and I, it's so funny, like, as you age, the goalposts for what's acceptable move, and sometimes, like, you set a hard limit. Morgan and I have a rule in our house where it's like, oh yeah, this person said this very uninformed thing in our chat, or in a reply to a social media post, or, like, a younger content creator we know said this, like, sort of not well-researched thought. And we always do that. We have this thing where we're like, are they above the age of 25? Because if they're not, then there's a good chance they don't know fucking shit about the world. No offense. But as someone who had lived a very rough life by the time I had survived to the age of 25, because that's really what it was survival. Man, oh man. You don't have a big proper scope of life yet, and that's okay. That's not an insult. That's just like you really have been alive for a blink. And then once you hit your 30s, you start like settling into who you are, and like you're just like, yo, oh my god, I know more of who I am. I'm still the same person I was in my 20s. I'm just like more self-assured and smarter about it. Most of the time. Unless you vote right wing. I think I get a 10-minute ban with /ban. Yeah, you might if you keep messing with it. I don't know what that bot will do to you. I don't think that one has like a maximum timeout or anything like that, though, Paxton. You don't have to worry about that one. Nightbot's the scary one. Sometimes call my siblings kiddo. They're all 40 plus and older than me. Kiddo's just like a fun, endearing term, though. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's fun. First off, it's not gendered, and then second off, it's just, I don't know, it's a fun word to say. It invokes like, what's that accent they use in like old school Hollywood? It's the transatlantic accent or whatever or something. I always get it wrong. I always call it the wrong phrase. But there's the like, here's looking at you, kid, like kind of like radio voice. It's like so fun to say kiddo like that. As a young 20, I have no idea what's going on. Here's the thing. It's like, again, I mean, you've been here a million times. I don't have to preach to you, Paxton. But, like, in your 20s, it's like you don't know anything yet because, A, like, the school systems here blow. B, a lot of the times, like, our parents aren't really great at teaching us, like, practical knowledge. So you kind of have to, like, go out and, like, learn it yourself by just interacting with the world in your early 20s. And then, like... I don't know. You're allowed to, like, fuck up and, like, not figure things out yet. Like, it's all right. I give, like, a lot of people who are younger a free pass. And it's always weird when people are, like, really old or even around my age. And they give, like, people in their 20s, like, so much shit. Like, the ageism's, like, really weird. I'm like, dude, we're not that far removed from, like, being in the clubs at the age of 25 and thinking we knew how the world worked. Like... We all thought we were, like, super smart. We all thought, like, we were mature for our age or whatever when we were just fucking idiots. So, it's, like, one of those things. I don't know. I try to give a little bit of grace there. And I'm sure as I get older, that might slide up. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will still be, like, 25's, like, hey, your brain has to start developing at this age, or like if you're really that emotionally unintelligent, like in your 30s or whatever, like, oh my God, you suck so hard, you know? Because that's where I'm at right now, where it's like people who are my peers who are like in their 30s. I'm just like, wow, you suck. You suck so fucking hard, bro. Like, it's so strange. And I know everyone comes from different backgrounds and educations and perspectives and things, but it's just like, as someone who like used my time in higher education to learn everything I could, like I talk about, like psychology, philosophy, sociology, fucking music history, French, like I was in quantum physics and dropped out because I was like, I don't need this. Calc 3 was the same thing. I don't know, man. I explored like a million different things. Linguistics, the history of like language in general with English and Latin and everything. I don't know, man. It's like I was just like so radicalized by all of that I was just like, shit, dude. You gotta like do it yourself. You can't like wait for someone to teach you everything. You have to learn. You have to have like the drive to like become better. I hope my 30s are better. They will be, Banana Moon Puppy. I promise you. My 20s sucked. They were rough. They were not my favorite time to be alive. So funny that some people, that to some people I'm ancient and to others I'm just a baby. Listen, you'll always be a baby in my brain, but like, just due to the age gap. But it's like, yeah, that's just like what happens as you age. Like, I'm a baby to, you know, some people who are older still. I'm young and I don't have a brain yet. I have a get out of jail free card in the chat. Plus, I'm really cool and Slay boots the house down, mama. No, you're so right. You're so right, Lincoln. Yeah, I mean, obviously, joking aside, it's not like carte blanche to be like the worst version that you can be. But like every now and then someone will say something slightly uneducated and I'll be like, no, that's not how that works. At 32, I'm going through it. However, I'm so much better in my few so far 30s than I ever was in my 20s. That's how I felt. Like by the age of like 32, 33, I really started settling in and like figuring out like what my direction was, who I wanted to be. And I'm not saying like that's a time limit where you have to figure those things out. Like people restart all the time. We talk about that here a lot. But like, man, oh man, people get like rough on people in their 20s. Like that's no way to be. You just sound like a boomer immediately. I just learned how nice it is to brush my hair. Dude, it's good. Even if you got short hair, doing a little bit of hair care, whether that's like using different products or supplements or brushing it, like it's good shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you, CJ, for the 360 bits. Thank you very, very much.
Making sure to torment Brian with at least one of these before I conk out after my dinner of Pedialyte and saltines.
Delicious. Oh my god. Hashtag food talk. Please get some good rest, CJ. Thank you for the bits. I'm 27, and I sure fucking hope there's more for me to learn. Dear Lord. There always... That's the other thing, too. It's always weird when people become really complacent. Like, I see this all the time with people around my age, where they're like, oh, yeah, you know, I supported Black Lives Matter, and I read all this stuff about it. So I know everything there is to know about the plight of POC in this country. And I'm like, oh, like, dude... There's always more to learn. There's always new perspectives to take in. And it's also good to do that because then you can set a boundary. And when someone is being unreasonable, like even someone who is on the same side as you, allegedly, you can be like, whoa, holy shit, that's not right. I'm not going to believe in that thing that they said, you know? I think that it's like a good thing, good way to operate in the world. It's like a good way to just like, I don't know, keep your head down and stay in your lane and not step on toes. And then as a byproduct of that, you have more time to like put into your own stuff and like succeed. Hearing how everyone's 30s are better, I'm hopeful because it's just been so far. They get really good. I promise you. So, supported, past tense. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, it's just like the number of people I hear or like will read a social media post from like my hometown. And I'm just like, God, there's so many reasons I never liked you. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Be supportive of POC, but let them speak first. Don't talk over them. Yeesh. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. And, like, even beyond that dynamic, because, like, obviously, it's always important to, like, listen to people who are marginalized in ways even beyond being POC, right? Disabled people, people who are, you know, part of the LGBTQ+. So many different causes out there. You know, right now we're all yelling really loud about Palestine. It's very good to, like, let people talk, and then to be a good ally, to take what they're saying and uplift it, right? But it's a hard dynamic, right, to balance. So I get, especially if you grew up in, like, an area where that's hard to do, like, that doesn't come naturally. Like, that's hard to do. That's hard to, like, learn. But it's possible, and you should never stop trying, kind of thing, you know? So, I'm inspired from the hot sauce video. I'm cooking on something. No, I will not elaborate. Merm, I've never read a worse sentence in the chat from you, actually. Now I just fear. Great lady, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for using this moment to write booba. In my opinion, that's very similar to therapy work. Just because someone goes to therapy doesn't mean the work is done or they're a good person. Exactly. I've been in therapy with my same therapist for 4 years, but she's not my first therapist. I've been in therapy on and off for the past, 18 years. Because I think that contextually, there's reasons to go back into it. Certain circumstances like finances, I wasn't able to keep it up in previous years. It's been a blessing, honestly, to be able to, again, partially thanks to this community. Thank you for helping keep me in therapy for the past 4 years. It's been awesome. It's been really cool. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. There's just like so much shit out there that like we have to unpack about ourselves, whether it deals with race or self-confidence. And it's okay to take your time with it as long as you're, like, intentionally engaging with it and trying to, like, unpack stuff and improve, you know? I don't know. But, so don't be, like, too rough on, like, people, like, if there's someone from, I don't know, the, like, Southern public schools who's 22, obviously there's a line of acceptability they shouldn't cross, but, like, I don't know, I give those people, like, a moment of breathing room sometimes. I don't shy away with queer topics because I've lived that all my life. I'm a white passing mixed person, so I don't speak as much on racism and focus a lot more on uplifting voices of people who are more affected by racism. Mason, I mean, that's very noble of you for sure. Not that you should ever be invalidated from those other talks as well. But it is, yeah, I mean, like, shifting your focus to find out, like something that, like, affects you and those like you is always the best way to start, like, educating yourself, right? Because from there, like, your intersectionality, like, expands outwards, and you're able to apply that mindset to, like, other things without directly comparing those things. Because obviously, like, homophobia is not the same as racism. They come from a similar root, but, like, they're always going to be talked about differently in different demographics, etc. So, like, knowing how that intersectionality affects those things in separate ways, but in similar ways, is always, like, God, that's, like, the building blocks of this kind of stuff, right? Of fighting back and resisting and being educated about this stuff. So, yeah. I was in some form of therapy off and on for 14 years. Still got things to work on and grow from. I feel ya. I'm there with you. Absolutely. You could say we're the reason you're in therapy. Oh, chat, you've come up. Not in a way, not like chat currently. More of like I've talked about it before, like there was a lot of very weird things that happened in like the older iterations of my community in like, 2018, 2019. People got really fucking weird, where it was like that parasocial like demand from strangers online that I be a certain way that like psychologically really irked me quite a bit. So I've worked through some of that in therapy. And then also, but my therapist actually loves that, like, we have the strike system here. Like, for instance. Like, that's something that's, like, really fucking funny to her. She loves that. Kirion, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the work as well. All of us started somewhere. The shit I said as a middle schooler makes me want to shrink into a corn cob, but consciously doing better now goes so far. And that's the other thing, too. It's like, if you take an accountability for that in your own life, like, what business is it of ours who don't know that you even did that? It's like, shit, I was just talking to Ashley about this last night, actually. Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome to the stream. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, welcome as well. Almost called you Ethan Nasterals. Big I guess it would have been Big Nestor. The dyslexia really popped off there. Silver Mirror, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The things I said as a middle/high schooler from the 2000s Texas, right? I mean, and like that's the other thing too, right? Is like context of like time, of place, of acceptability colloquially, right? Like there's some words we don't use now that were like okay in the 2010s, unfortunately, right? I fucking addressed this on stream on Tuesday a little bit. We were watching my old 1-year anniversary YouTube compilation, and old me from fucking 2014, I guess, March 2014, made a fucking age joke. And I felt my face while we watched that live together go fucking full red. And I went, oh my God, no way. Because I haven't made a joke like that in so long, I did not even remember fucking making that joke. And I know that that would have been the one time I did it, but like, holy shit, dude, not okay. Not okay in today's context, not okay in that context back then either, but people were just less likely to call it out then, and that sucks, right? And I'm glad, and I talk about this all the time just as someone who has had to live the truth of being a marginalized person my entire life and be judged for every single thing I do, whether I want to be or not. It's like, I don't know, seeing the needle move even a little bit, even though we have so much more work to do, but seeing it nudge up even a little bit and knowing that if I had made that joke now, people in this community would have called me the fuck out and been like, yo, dude, that is not okay, makes me really happy. Like, makes me super, super happy. So, it's just something, that times change, and I'm so glad they do. And we have to hold ourselves accountable for those types of things, but like the best way you can do that is not being that way now. Being like, oh my God, I have this deep shame from this thing that I used to do that was like not great, but I don't fucking do it like at all, right? Like that is something. So like Mins, like to your point, like, yeah, you can cringe all you want at your past self, but the only version of you I know right now is someone who stands up for what's right and engages with this community in a really positive way. And that's awesome. And that's like the most we can do is live for the present and the future, right? Make it better for the people who come after us. So that's my thoughts on that. I think that's why I've been the loudest about disability, because it affects me most when I'm where I am in life right now. I'm white and cis passing and am at least in a safe place to quietly be queer. But disability and misogyny are, as someone presenting femme 99% of the time, are what affect me, which is why, yeah, absolutely. Like, your lived experience really does play into a lot of that. Like, again, intersectionality is great. Being able to stand up for causes outside of your own that directly impact you. But also talk about the things you do know about, right? Like, I think that that's important. That's, like, something that is really important, again, in, like, a lot of sociology and like philosophy mindsets. Sylvan, welcome to the stream. Hello. Amy, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. I really appreciate that a lot. I think it's really telling if someone's embarrassed by their past selves making certain comments versus they don't say things anymore because they just want to avoid being called. Yeah, absolutely. Intention is huge, right? So, yeah. Lincoln, no, listen, you're doing the neurodivergent urge to over-explain what you wrote. You're good. You are fine. You don't, No, there's truth in what you said, too. I know tons of people who go to therapy simply so that they can go, well, I'm in therapy, so I'm better than other people, or I'm better than I was before, so I can get away with other things that I do that are wrong, right? That's really fucking weird when I see that. I know people in content who went to therapy so they could weaponize therapy language against others. It's really fucking weird, dude. No, you're fine, Lincoln. You're great. Swallow the cringe you once were and turn it into a pearl or something. Are we clams in the metaphor? Listen, it's my job as the community leader to have, like, the best inspirational quotes, okay? Look at the quote list we have. It's so inspirational. This is not your job, chat. I'm the star here. Lumi, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Like, I am impacted by more than those things, but in daily life, there are things that are worse for me and things that don't affect me as much. Yeah, absolutely. It all has to come, like, it starts from a place of, like, expertise through lived experience. And then from there, like, hopefully people are emotionally intelligent enough to, again, have that intersectionality to expand, like, wanting the best for humanity. Like, even in causes and, like, demographics outside of themselves, right? Like, that's the way I try to look at shit. Like, I'll do as much harm reduction as I can across as many, like, spaces as I can, but I'm not always gonna speak like I'm an expert on everything. Like, I'm a dumbass who plays video games online, right? An educated dumbass, though. So, hey everyone, I just try to survive the guilt of my past ignorance and unknowing cruelty by knowing I've changed and always I'm trying to learn more. Hell yeah, exactly. Yeah, the inspiration, what was your quote? Farts implies something leaving the butt regardless. What did bro mean by that? What was I babbling about? I know people who got a psych degree to weaponize it never even get a job in the field. And, like, you don't need... Yeah, it's, like, one of those things. It's, like, you don't even need to go that far anymore, which is the scary part, is, like, you can just, like... People will be like, oh, I saw that this therapist on, like, fucking Instagram Reels said this. And then they make it their whole personality and take out all the nuance or the context of, like, why that therapist was saying that thing. Or that it's an individual approach amongst, like, hundreds of different psychological approaches. And it's so weird to see that now. It makes me so sad. That's not a bad metaphor. It's an uncomfortable thing that you coat with pearl goop to make it more comfy. You learn to be less shitty. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Also sucks that for a lot of people, it takes lived experience to understand certain things, but also it's nice to see lived experience, whether their own or someone else they're watching, radicalize someone. Absolutely. Good Lord. The first time I realized I couldn't afford food in college and went dumpster diving to get a pizza that had just been thrown out in the back of a pizza parlor. I went, oh, man, I really did have it good when I still had a lifeline of financial support from, like, people in my family and shit. And I don't have that anymore. Oh, man. And things really changed after that. And I was 18, you know? I was 18 on my own for the first time. I'd moved out of state. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like I say, give people till at least 25 to, like, learn better, right? Because I was God, even when Morgan and I met, and she'll be like, no, you were a good person. You used to pop off about politics on Facebook all the time and shit. No, don't listen to her. I was a goddamn idiot. I did not know what I was doing yet. I had no idea where I was in life. I didn't know what my place was. There was many factors affecting that mindset, but, like, dude, I don't know. I was not who I am now. I'm, like, way happier and prouder with the person I am now. Is, like, as self-deprecating as I can get. I think I'm better, you know, where I'm at, which is nice, like, internally. But yeah. Yeah, yo, Sky, that's great. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's so weird, especially with, like, disability. It's one of those things that's, like, very underrepresented. Not only in, like, physical disability, but, like, there's just, like, the idea of it. Like, people don't think of it as often as they should. So, like, having, like, a visual aid in some ways to inspire them is a great way to see people become radicalized towards good causes. Sammy, what the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on to your jorts. It's a Hankster Girl raid. Sammy Hankster Girl. Hello, hi. Welcome. If you don't follow Sammy, by the way, like, not even kidding, like, I feel bad because I watch so many of my friends logged out and just lurk their streams. But, like, honestly, I'm supporting, ad rev? So you're getting, like, your ad rev. If you don't follow Sammy, easily one of the most, like, naturally funny people. Like, I've done improv comedy. I've done, like, goofy sketch comedy and shit throughout my lifetime. Sammy is so quick-witted, dude. If you think I'm funny, I have nothing. I don't hold a freaking candle. You gotta go check out Sammy's stream. So freaking funny. What's wrong? There's a wasp up there? Is he alive? Oh, fuck. Do you want me to take care of the wasp then? Quick? Or is he just, is bro chilling? I'm sorry, Sammy. Yeah, no, let me, I'll take care of him momentarily. Where's he at? Oh. Brother. Oh, I thought that was like a, oh, he's big. Oh, that's scary. Oh my god. Yeah. Yo, what's up, J-Rock? Welcome. That's so valid. I hate wasps. They're icky. Well, I'll try to get him out the window in a moment here. Please go. Yeah. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub to Sammy. Please go. Seriously, go check out Sammy. One of the funniest people on the site. Like, naturally just super funny, dude. Also, an epic part of Team Neat, dude. No, you're standing here staring at me, freaking me out. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, now that I have to get the wasp right above them, good luck to us, I guess. Sorry, Morgan's here off camera talking to me. No, I'll take care of bro in a second. Let me greet these wonderful people. Raiders, if you're brand new, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If I missed you joining stream and saying hello, hi, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good week. If you don't know me, what's up? My name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. Sorry, I'm just watching Guy. He's huge. What the Dude, that's a big-ass wasp. I might have to take care of him now. I might have to do the cup trick and get him out of here. Because, like, holy shit, that's scary. That's a big dude. Heads up also for my regular viewers. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. It's Morgan and my 17-year anniversary, which is huge. POV, you're watching a cat watching birds outside. I was doing that. Knox, hello, hi, welcome. Congrats, thank you, I appreciate that. So I will not be live tomorrow because I have a life outside of the computer screen. I know normally I'm your favorite little weird creature that you trap like a Pokemon in your screens, but like tomorrow I escape. And then Saturday, I think we'll be back. I don't know. We don't have, like, big plans this year yet because, like, life has been hell. not to be too depressed on main, but, like, damn, shit with my sister's health stuff has not been great, so we've been very distracted. We normally go on, like, a little trip or something, and so, like, this year we're kind of just vibing. We're trying to figure it out. So, Saturday, sometime in the weekend, I'll be back. Morgan will be back. We'll have a good time. Go, she put up by the way, Severance fans, Morgan put up a really cool video on TikTok of a Severance-inspired outfit, so go check that out. But thank you for all the congrats. Everyone's so awesome. Can't believe you're abandoning your kids. Pizza money is on the counter, okay? Also, Mouse, thank you for the 10-stream streak. What the hell? Let me just Morgan command one more time. You can if you want. Raiders, by the way, welcome. Normally we yap for around like an hour-ish, and then I jump into whatever game's planned. Tonight, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is child neglect. Ty, I'm sorry. But Baldur's Gate 3, I don't remember what we're in the middle of doing. We just got out of the goblin camp, and my entire party will not stop trying to bone me. So, that's mainly what we'll probably be doing today. That sounds really exciting. Awesome. Feel free to stick around. Merm, thank you.
Hey, can you look up Gerbeagly on BTTV for science?
Can you, like, do something? Well, I gotta take care of this. He's crawling around, man. He's scaring me. Ah, good lord. Ty, I'm sorry. 10-minute believers got super diffed tonight. Like, absolutely annihilated. Like 30 full seconds. We had fun with it. We did just have fun with the Starion, and then before that, me and Shart held hands, and then Lae'zel really just took me. So that was interesting. Gerbrip. Oh, Jesus, dude. What is... Merm... Hold. Please. Alright, chat. I normally don't put you in my main web browser. Don't make fun of the fact I have 22 emails. I promise I'm popular still. I just cleared my inbox before I started stream for the first time in 2 days. Oh, it's not even showing up. Hold. There we go. Merm, what is that? I look like... This looks like a gooner would have made this as a joke. Only 22? I think most of them are like travel receipts that I've just been too lazy to put in my tax documents. A gooner did make it as a joke. I can't add this. I don't have enough. Well, hold up. What emotes do we have? What can we get rid of? Because I think we're at the max. Oh, wait, we're not. Never mind. What? Girbeagly, R.I.P. We somehow, for whatever reason, maybe one of those emotes got taken down, but now we have a one slot now. We used them all before, though, so what emote doesn't work anymore? Also, if a mod can, actually, I'll do it. Y'all never do it, right? I don't know what popped up there in my search engine. Don't judge me for it. I'm so curious if this is going to work now. Also, so sorry to Sammy Raiders. This is probably such a fun... What did I look up recently? Neatdude.com. My Blue Sky notifications. NAMI, National Alliance of Mental Illness. That's probably because they should be sending me money for being mentally ill on the internet. Nobunaga Black Samurai. I want to know that dude's name. Yasuke in the new Assassin's Creed. And no copyright signs. Okay, nothing bad. Oh, and nice dispensary, Rochester, New York. Because one of the ones I went to nearby was sketchy. And I wanted... I was afraid, like, I just doxed myself on stream, dude. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, oh my god, I typed like a bunch of shit into the URL bar, my Google Chrome, and it was gonna come up with like my fucking address. Oh, I really was panicking there for a second. We're good. We're okay. Oh. All right. Browse is gone? Browse is gone, dude. All right, let me fix the command quick. Browse is gone. I don't know how browse died, but browse is gone. Gerb RIP. There you go. Commands updated. Enjoy. We'd have to immediately delete the VOD. What's funny about that, though, is like, so, again, I talk about this regularly. I used to be more popular on the internet. That's not a joke. I actually was, at one point, kind of popular. And as a result, I had haters who were dedicated to doxing me. And so my address is probably out there somewhere, but I always mention this as the caveat. It's like if someone really wanted to be creepy enough to like find my address online, most of them my lawyer got taken down, fortunately. But I have lived in New York State for a majority of my life. I know the self-defense laws here, and I know what things that are self-defense implements I'm allowed to own in my home. And people don't know what I have. So that's all I can ever say. I'm glad that Sad Hamster and Pedro Jamster, oh my god, those are like two of my favorites. On my way to fistfight, no, you're fine. But that's where I'm at with that. It's like, if I can't stop the dissemination of weird information on the internet, like, I'm gonna at least mitigate any damage it could do. That's the way that I look at it. Very realistic. God, this emote is awful. I like that it's in like 144p, by the way, Merm. Thank you for adding that. Merm Games. Incredible. You're welcome. Liz just reminded me, let's do some good news so I can jump into the gameplay, since again, Morgan and I will at some point be going to watch the Severance finale. Also, I don't know if Sammy's still lurking, but if not, again, I hope anyone from Sammy's community enjoys their time here, enjoys the vibes. I know that it is the internet, so you're not going to do that with everybody that you raid into, but thank you for supporting Sammy at least. Sammy rocks. And if Sammy is still here, goddamn, Sammy, you're awesome. Really do appreciate you a lot. Good news, I just meal prepped broccoli pasta with protein pasta that I cooked with bone broth. Have enough for 3 whole meals. Nice. I love a good meal prep. I've been eating these burgers. They're like chicken burgers with Mediterranean seasonings from Costco. It's been my current neurodivergent hyperfixation food. And I put like Mediterranean garlic spread on it and cheddar cheese and then eat it in like a bun, and it's so good. It was because you were out of focus. Oh, I'm sure that it was that, and that it wasn't a testament to your Photoshop skills and upscaling. Is the wasp handled? Oh, shit. You did just remind me of that. Yeah, we didn't take care of bro yet. Hold up. Okay. Let me take care of that. I actually hold on good news, because bro is crawling around. And I do worry about my cats getting stung. So I do want to free this guy somewhere far away from me. I'll read these 2 good news, and then I gotta put you on Bernie's screen. Good news, my spring break's next week, and I'm going to catch up on rest, but also study for a midterm. Enjoy the spring break. Get some good rest for sure. Glad that you're getting ready for the midterm ahead of time, though. Good news, my boyfriend is going to put me on his Costco membership. Let's go. Get some, like, good shit from Costco. $1.50 hot dog. I had that for my dinner last night. It was so good. All right, I'll be right back. Get your good news ready, and pray that I don't get diffed by this wasp. Because he is... This wasp is, like, huge, dude. He's, like, the size of my hand. I don't know. Big guy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to hopefully not get stung while I try to put him outside. Where's Bert? He's going to be here. Give me 1 second. All right. Enjoy. Use it as an informal pee break if you have to. All right? Go get a cozy set of clothes on, some PJs, or a nice big hoodie or whatever. Get yourself a good beverage and some snacks or something, and get ready for the epic tale that Baldur's Gate is going to be. Hello. Oh my god. Sorry that took a second. I don't know if the captions caught me yelling, "Oh fuck," really loud. But I was trying to get him into a glass. Oh. And he didn't go in the glass, and then I didn't know where he went, and then I was just like, I'm gonna get stung, and I just pissed off a wasp. Oh god. I wondered about. Oh, it did pop up. It did pop up in the captions. Only the captions are. Yeah, I had the mic off, but if the captions caught that, good god, dude, that scared the hell out of me. I was trying to work him into a cup with like a paper towel, and he didn't go in, and then there was a whole moment of, oh good, I have this like really angry stingy insect flying around, dude. Holy shit. But mission accomplished, got rid of the wasp. Oh god. Good lord. All right, we're good now. Office, I believe, is de-waspified, so no more white Anglo-Saxon Protestants in here. But that means that I give you like an extended amount of time to get a snack or a beverage or into comfy clothes, or to go to the bathroom or whatever. So I hope that you're having a good one. Welcome. Just got here. There's a wasp in your bathroom. No, in the office here. So it was scary. Wilting Tea, hello. A harrowing experience. It was a saga for sure. Oh my gosh. Welcome to anyone joining, by the way. If I missed you joining chat, I'm sorry. I was predisposed. I'm still not on screen. Check this out. Yo. I'm here now. Oh, good God. Anyway, we're good now. Things are good. Anyway, chat. This has been a hell of a stream already. I went off on a tangent about intersectionality and human rights, and then I got distracted by a bug. So that's good. I think we're in the middle of good news, right? If you have any good news, please feel free to share it with the chat. God, my brain is like spinning now. You beat me to the wasp joke because I couldn't figure out how to spell Protestant. Answer's still out there for you. I believe in you. Mello, welcome. Your hair is so pretty. Just saying thank you, Nye. I appreciate that. God. Sounds like I missed a good Brian yap. I mean, kind of. I didn't get like too intense about it. It was just more of like, hey, let young people grow and learn, but also like, I don't know, focusing on emotional intelligence your whole life needs to be something we do as people. And intersectionality is good, but not talking over groups that you don't belong to, simply uplifting and then talking about things you do know from like lived experience and such as much as you can. That's all. So a lot of interchanging of good ideas here at the beginning of the stream. So yeah. Oh, you're on mobile, so you can't see the emote, the BTTV emote, Sally. Your loss. I'm sorry. You need to focus on being gay. True though. I'll DM it to you. Oh my god. Anyone else less than 8k away from 300k parasocial points? I'm about 8k away from infinite parasocial points. If I want to just spam like a bunch of sound alerts, I could. But I deprive you because I have to. It's like the attack dog mentality. I have to keep chat hungry. So, it's a drip. Sounds like a good combo. It was pretty good. Everyone was like really good about it. Yeah. Gay and whimsical. True though. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Banana Moon Puppy. Amethyst, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. My good news is that I finished a long week of work and my supervisor said I'm doing a good job and handled a busy shift impressively well. So that felt good. Hell yeah. I love hearing about y'all being like recognized and acknowledged. by like supervisors and stuff. Like, does it kind of suck to like not have that happen more often? Yeah, but like when it happens, I hope it feels super good. And I hope that it's like truly like people taking notice of how hard you work and how well you're doing. That's great. I'm glad that made you feel good. Good news, while this week has been pretty ass, I have fruit snacks and no work tomorrow. Oh my god. Morgan and I splurged on like a 90 count of fruit snacks at Costco yesterday. Because it was like on sale for only a few bucks. Shit. And then that happened. Real shit. Jenna, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I have 90K despite all the mommies I bought. What a sentence to write. Good news, I finally am back on ADHD meds. Let's go. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear about people medicating. Very, very good stuff. Good news, hello, Josie. My daughter has qualified for the track meet tomorrow afternoon. She and I are so excited. Oh my god, as someone who used to run track. Good luck to her. That's so fun. That's so awesome. It takes a lot of work, depending on your, I mean, all events, really. But, like, good luck. Good news, I shared this in Discord already, but I went to a local hiring event yesterday. Someone interviewed me on the spot after I gave them my physical resume. So please cross your fingies for me. Also, I guess I'm working on unrepressing feelings. Look at you go. You doing some good shit. Very proud of you for that. Yeah, sorry I wasn't on Discord much yesterday. I had a rough therapy session, so I just needed to like decompress a bit in my private feels. But I did see Jenna put up. We just adjusted the no blockout text rule, so like something to read up on if you haven't yet on the Discord. And if you have questions for clarification, please ask us. We'll help you out. Good news, I'm finally on spring break. May have cried multiple times on my final yesterday and handed in unfinished finals, but I can rest finally. Banana Moon Puppy, it happens. You did the best you could. Hopefully you have some really understanding professors. Really hope you're, like, giving yourself, like, the true time to kick back and relax and, like, again, decompress a little bit on spring break. Hey, Megan. Hello, hi. Good news, I will have health insurance again soon. It includes dental and vision. Let's freaking go. I just upgraded mine during open enrollment to include dental and vision for the first time in years. So I'm very excited about that. That's awesome. Yes, let's go. I don't have a huge good news. Hey, you know good news is always for silver linings and baby steps as well. I cleaned up my space, and I'm getting more organized and productive. Hell yeah! I talk about that all the time here. I mean, it's like declutter your space, like your physical space. You can like help declutter your mind. It's good stuff. It's a good mentality to have. Love that for you. Other good news, Pluto just made a stinky poo-poo. Oh my gosh. What good news for you. Adjusted rules, yes, please read, yeah. Please make the mods job as easy as possible, because they worked really hard on figuring out like where the limit should be, where the line should be. That's going to keep everyone as comfortable as possible, but not like have to slap people on the wrist for just using a built-in Discord feature. We've thought that was silly for a while, but it was just like we didn't know what to do with it to adjust it. So the mods really kick ass on that. I'm now no longer restricted to Sky and Lydian's DMs when talking about game parts you aren't at yet. Yeah, I'm excited then. Very, very excited. Nettles, hello, hi. Welcome. I pop in briefly to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for sharing even a little bit of your time, Nettles. Hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of good news if you have any drive-by good news to share. Literally slept most of the day today and did nothing. So starting off the break, well, you gotta rest and recover, especially after finals. As someone who was scarred enough by my own finals in higher education, I'm very aware of how much work it takes to do like thesis and capstones and all that fun shit. So please rest up. My God, it's draining. My good news is I don't have any particularly bad news. That is good news. An absence of bad news is good news. Being able to focus on like just existing sometimes is good. I'm happy you're here, Sally. Like truly, you're pushing through. You're getting through it. We're all gonna lift you up together. And like I said, like we're gonna see you when all this shit's over and be like, yo, we all made it through together. This rocks. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome. Good news. I got to experience Snow Thunder yesterday, and that was cool. I did see your post about that. That's really cool. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I always find those like types of like combination weather events like so neat. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome. We're in the middle of good news if you have any to share. Good news, I got engaged a couple-ish months ago. Oh my god, Jenna, what the heck? Oh my god, that's so awesome. Is this your first time announcing that here? Or did I just miss it a couple months ago and I'm bald? Jenna, that's amazing. Congratulations. No, first time? Okay. I thought you were saying ha 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 yeah to me being bald. And I was like, damn. All right. Congratulations. That's huge. Oh my god, we have so many people finding their like forever people in this community. It's so awesome. Very cool. Very, very happy. Please pass my congratulations on to the fiance as well. So glad that we get to celebrate you. Celebrate your happiness. It's always a lovely thing to see. Very good stuff. I was just like, damn, Jenna's being mean. Call me bald. Because I obviously didn't offer that up as an insult to myself. Unreal that Jenna would say that. Classic toxic Jenna. You know me. Good news, I'm on my way home and I'm 9 months into my sobriety journey as of yesterday. Kirian, I am so goddamn proud of you for that. Like, truly. Like, very, very, very happy to hear that. Just as someone who has survived my own. I talk about it here and there, not that often, just because it's a heavier subject and it's, quite frankly, no one's business, really. But when I do offer up information about it, it's just like, I've had my own struggles with that kind of thing. Very proud of you. It takes way more than just willpower. It takes a lot of different factors coming together that you have to be really active with. And the fact that you've done that, very fucking awesome of you. Like, very, very awesome of you. Really hoping for good things with this job because the person who wanted to interview me before I left would be the supervisor for the position and said that they would pass my resume to their supervisor. Plus, it would pay pretty equal to my previous job and have benefits. Oh my god. Fingers crossed, like truly. Really hope that it goes super well. Like, I'm rooting for you every day. I hope you know that. By brief, I meant I have to go to bed now. No, please go get some good rest. Enjoy water aerobics. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, have fun with Baldur's Gate 3 and being horny, chat. Like, truly. Thank you so much, Kirian. No, thank yourself. Like, seriously, I know the depths of despair you kind of hit when you struggle with any sort of, like, substance issues. It's very... people don't understand. They think it's just a mentality thing. They don't understand, like, chemical factors, psychological factors, psychosomatic factors all kind of play into it. And it's so much more work than just like, oh yeah, I can stick to this, right? So like, thank yourself because there's a part of you that believes in yourself enough to get through this in this like really deliberate way. And I'm always very proud of people who get through that kind of thing, like truly. It's midnight, but it's my Friday, which means y'all get incoherent, sleepy Merm tonight. Merm, how is that gonna differ than from you like normally? That's what I need to ask. Like I don't know what that means because I don't know if you've ever been coherent here. Besides like the couple times like you've dropped by and sad posted. What is the difference? Explain it to me. Like I'm 5. Sad Scholar, hello, hi. Semi good news. Missed out on girls' night. Faye somehow caught a stomach bug. Oh no. The joy of toddlerhood. Yeah, that's just toddlers. I got gifted, but I got gifted my nails being done. Yo, that's so nice. IRL bestie surprised me at work, and we went to get our nails done. I love that. That's so awesome. It's the same, but I just can't spell anymore. So you become, anyone typing in all chat in a Roblox lobby. Got it. Good news, I got to sleep over at my sisters, we built Legos while high, had a blast. Next time we're together, plan to rewatch the TMBG Kids album together, which is going to be a blast. I hope you have a really, really good time. It sounds like you had a great time together. That's awesome. That's good sibling bonding. That is very, very fun. I love building things. I wish that my sister, when we were growing up, was into like Legos and like she's into puzzles now, which is like kind of cool. Like she's been into puzzles for a while now, but like we didn't like grow up really putting puzzles together or anything. But it's kind of neat when I see her now. Like that's the number one thing we'll do together is like she'll tell me, you know, we'll get caught up on like health stuff and then we'll just like kind of zone out and put together puzzles, which is fun. So truly, I am the martyr of Girbeagly chat. In what ways? Please define martyrdom, please. I have another meme idea, then do it. Stop being a coward and do it. Also, I have to replace your meme soon because Ephraim made a really funny one, and it has kind of a time limit because people will only give a shit about my 12-year content anniversary for so long. So I have to put that up soon. You said you'd do it this time? I forgot. I know. Cancel me. It's time. I've been waiting. I have a whole twit longer already written. It's gonna be good. It's like, hey, so some of you might have seen the news, and I just want to let you know that people are trying to cancel me right now because of a mistake that I allegedly made. But here's the thing. I have more followers, so bigger number, better person. Sorry. And that's the entirety of it. Sorry, since when is there an aespa profile? Oh, you're talking about K-pop stuff. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I barely keep up with the names of the new groups. Story time, everyone? That was short? Yeah. Classic. God. This coffee pasta coming back to haunt me every single year in chat is actually one of my favorite moments of the year. I love it. Bigger number, better person. Yeah. Can you play the ukulele? I can't, which is really funny because I've owned one for years. I've never learned how to play it. I was a bass guitar player, and we're like way more basic. I just noticed it. I was like, huh? Well, now I'm like, huh? Because I didn't know. I will be completely honest with you, Sky. I don't remember which group that is. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Damn it, Nightbot, is it commanded? Wait. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we already have that command. Yeah, Jenna, we already have that. Jenna, this is the second strike you have, by the way, in like a week. You added Cat Jam when we already had Cat Jam on the Discord server. And now you added a command we already have. Cat Jam deserved it. The double respect. Wait. Did you delete the new one, or did it just not even go through? The new command. Oh my god. It didn't even go through. That's so fun. All right, you only have one strike then. You're fine. When did the intro command get added? Tuesday. Tuesday it was added, and now it will haunt the community forever. I'm forgiven. On a technicality, you're forgiven. Listen, you just announced your engagement that you hid for months from our community. How dare you? So, always forgiven because of that. 3 strikes means I get the sword? Wait, when did you establish you were next in line? Late because I was driving, but yeah, recovery is a huge amount of work, and there's so many obstacles. Oh my god. Listen, I hope that I didn't make you like rush to type stuff. I hope that you were driving safe. My various communities are a huge part of my success, including this one, so thank you for giving me space for the good news. Mom and I are going out for Thai food on Saturday to celebrate. Super, super happy to hear that, Kirian. Like, truly, genuinely. Every moment that you are able to commit yourself to not being at the whim of like some of those impulses, right? Some of those trying to phrase it in a way where it's like not as negative, because I don't think that we should talk about it like always in a negative way. I think we should talk about it the same way we talk about any mental health thing, right? But anytime that you're not at the whim of those impulses is another moment you're rebuilding yourself. I wouldn't be where I'm at, like doing the things that I'm doing, feeling as confident as I feel these days, without having overcome a lot of that stuff. And like really dedicating myself to like just deliberately being the person I wanted to be. I think you're kicking ass. You're doing great. Very proud of you. The bigger number, better person or whatever. Wait, Sally, how are you determining you have bigger number so you're a better person though? I need to know. So honored that my emote spam version of copy pasta is in the command, right?
Like 90 months WTF lol.
Well, I know that seems like a lot to you, Ethan, because you've been alive for 12 seconds, but 90 months is really not that long compared to some people. Although you do have a founder's badge, so I'm actually full of shit. Thank you, dude. 90 months is a lot, I think. How long have I been streaming, man? How long have I been a streamer that can steal money from my viewers? How long have people been able to, like, gift subs and shit? I still have a longer sub than Ethan. That's what I'm saying, Sky. This guy here. Come on. Good news. Night 1 of my 7-day mini plot went great. I think the players had fun. I have gained way more confidence. Take that, imposter syndrome. Fuck yeah. I did this all despite a fibro flare-up. I should have canceled. But I had so much fun. Ephraim, proud of you for pushing through. I'm glad that the fun outweighed the pain. Or even if it didn't, I'm glad that the fun was enough to distract you from the pain in the moment. Morgan with the... God, yesterday it was like 70-something degrees. Today it was like 40-something. Morgan's like fibro and like all of her like muscle and like chronic pain and chronic illness issues are like flaring up so much. 90 months seems like a lot because you're 12 years old. Is it fucking 2017 again? What's happening? Listen, in the grand, as someone who's almost been on this earth for 40 years, your existence is a blip to me. All right? Your existence is barely a fart in the wind. The amount of knowledge I have from lived experience laps you in so many ways. Get a longer sub, bro. I subbed the first day you got affiliated, so however long my sub is. That's actually so wild.
He only likes
That's
her because
crazy.
she's old. She's probably like 20.
Yep, Morgan hasn't been subbed to me as long as Ethan, which just tells you everything about the quality of my content. It wasn't until apparently 67 months ago I was worth giving money to. And anyone who subbed before that got duped into low-quality content. Brian's 100 in dog years. I think I'm like way older than... Oh, wait. Dog years is like what? 7 years, right? It's like 7 times the age. Like the human age. We didn't cover this in Calc 3. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Mello. Yeah, your existence is barely a fart compared to the massive shit I am. Cranking up the Sunray today. I told you, I was spicy all day today. I got pissed off about fucking, I don't know, people talking about race. Like, I got mad today. Is this toxic streamer mentality? I'm confused. No, this isn't toxic streamer mentality. This is, I'm old and wise. 280, my bad. Not quite yet 280. Let's not advance me to 40 yet. I did start, I remember, I was getting like AARP stuff in the mail though. When I turned like 28. They start sending it to you early, man. Apparently, like, some of the benefits are, like, good in your, like, 20s and 30s, though. So maybe I just haven't been gaming the system enough. Maybe I'd be richer. I was smarter with my money by taking advantage of AARP programs in my 30s. Hi, 40-year-old. Wow. You done said you were? I said I almost was 40. 28 but 42 in my bones. Sometimes the perspective and the age is like, I don't know, baked into your being when you're born, right? Y'all are just like Trixie and Katya for real. For real, Trixie is popular, Katya is old. You know, it's really funny. So I just watched You're Actually 28. Everyone does think that I'm like young 30s, maybe late 20s if they're like need a new prescription for their glasses. But like I was watching on Anthony Padilla's channel, he has the series Assumptions, where assumptions, it's like the assumptions the internet has about whatever guests are brought on. And Damien Haas was hosting it. I love Damien so much. He's such a cool dude. But he was hosting it, and he had Jarvis and Jordan Adika on it, who do Sad Boys podcast. And if you don't know my buddy Jarvis, fantastic fucking dude. I literally like had to DM him after the video last night, and he was like, dude, you're so sweet. And it was just a cute talk. But like, man, oh man, they had one of the assumptions was that they exist in the dynamic of one of them is the smart one and one of them is the hot one. Like one was a funny one, like the funny and smart one, and one was the hot one. And then I was like, who would this exist with? And immediately I was like, ah, fuck, this was like how the internet looked at Ethan and me with old content, where Ethan was like everyone was like, oh my god, the blue boy, he's so charismatic and like so good at taking the stage, he's so like hot and funny. And then there was me who was just there. It's like I'm just a really nice guy. And you know what sucks though? That kind of was my reputation on the internet for like a long time. I was just kind of a really nice guy that everyone knew, and that was it. And I was just like, ah, shit. That's all I'm known for. I was homeschooled, even if it was only for a few years, but everyone thinks I'm ancient and they have my entire life. Also, autism doesn't help. It matures. Yeah. No, I get it. You're good. Listen, you know I'm a curmudgeon. I fucking am in my old lady yells at cloud phase. Hold on, I need to go listen to the 4 new songs Stray Kids released. All right, we're going to start Baldur's Gate like this moment now. And then there's me, where it's like funny and smart is what makes someone hot. Well, that's why it's called Assumptions. It's just the internet assumptions. You guys should probably watch the interview. It's really good. Jarvis and Jordan Adika are just like, they're so good on camera. They're super funny. I put up a post on Instagram, and it was literally about that. So anyone wondering like why I put up the like, I know this is a toxic mentality, but like I hope I have this goal that I become like influential enough on the internet that if I were to be invited onto something like Sad Boys, it would actually be beneficial to them, because like I believe in the strength of their show, and I wanted to like mutually benefit from like someone being a guest on it, right? And like right now my career's not the hottest it's been. I'm working on like the rebrand, right? I'm working on like figuring out where my sea legs are. But like, and that's okay, right? Like I'm feeling very confident about who I am these days. You are hot and funny and smart and cute and enchanting. Oh, Morgan, I guess it is technically our anniversary, so thank you for saying that. I love you. Happy anniversary. I love you. I'll be done in a couple hours so we can watch Severance, and then we could go to bed and do stuff. And here's the thing, is I know it's a toxic mentality. I said that. So, Funky, hello, hi. Listen, I was literally just going to talk about this. I'm aware. So before the chat therapists jump in, even though you do so with a lot of good behind you, like good intention behind you, I'm very aware that like I wouldn't be friends with people that I'm friends with if they only looked at me as a benefit to their career. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that I don't need to be popular to benefit them. Like, there's some other inherent benefit of being friends, right? I am very aware of this. But I love my friends so much, and I love the things that they do so much. I really do hope that, like, the things that I can accomplish over however many years, months, whatever it's going to take me to get back into the groove of, like, making consistent content and, like, hopefully growing this community throughout 2025. Like, I want it to, like, really be like, yo, let's give you stuff. Not for me. I don't need more than I have. I'll build it up, right? I'll do the things that, like, make me feel good. And if people are attracted by that, that's awesome. Like, I'm not worried about that side of it. I want to help my friends as much as possible. So, like, I guess the smallest way I could do that is just being like, go check out fucking Sad Boys podcast. It's Boys with a Z, by the way. Otherwise, you're just going to get, like, e-boys. You're like, my face when she doesn't call me back. So don't do Sad Boys with an S. It's Sad Boys with a Z at the end. So, but listen to that podcast. It's good. They talk about, like, mental health and dismantling toxic masculinity and just a lot of shit that we talk about here. It's good stuff, though. So maybe the friends were the friends we made along the way. That's so deep, Grooch. It's true, though. Like I know that, like, they welcome me into their life because they see something in me way beyond my career. That's not everyone I know, unfortunately. There's, like, people, it sucks. Like, it really sucks. Like, I talk to Ethan about this a lot, actually. Talk to Ashley about this all the fucking time. Talk to Morgan about this almost every day. But, like, it sucks when you get to know someone and you're, like, vibing and you're like, oh, it's so cool. Like, they're, you know, doing so well. Like, it's awesome to see their content doing well. And then they turn out to be, like, a totally different person. And they, like, change in, like, a weird way. Or they were that way and they just, like, take the mask off. It sucks, man. That's, like, the shittiest part of this industry is, like, my circle is, like, super small because I've had that happen often enough that it just, like, dude, it sucks. And I know that happens outside of content, but it's just, like, you'll let someone into spaces, right, that they normally wouldn't have, like, the ability to access, like, just up front. And then they turn into something else. And it's such a bummer, man. It's such a betrayal. So, stop fighting over the brain cell. Brian needs it right now. Dude, I always need it. Ren, you know exactly the type of content I was talking about as well. Like, sad e-boys. Sad e-boys. But yeah, no, there's a lot of snakes in the grass out there. It's a bummer, man. It is a bummer. Anyway, no one gives a shit about this, so let's go. Let's get into some Baldur's Gate 3. 8's in the chat if you're ready for it. It feels like a betrayal even from the outside perspective. I imagine it's infinitely worse when you actually were friends. Yeah. It's like, yeah, every now and then, like, I'll see someone, like, heel turn. And even, like, if it's not them publicly grifting or, like, doing anything like that, it's just, like, all of a sudden they'll just change to be only focused on surrounding themselves with, like, high-influence people or making the most money they possibly can, like, squeeze out of a situation. And it's, like, a bummer, man. It sucks. I hate when that happens. It happens all the fucking time out in, like, LA, but, like, everywhere in the content world. But you always hear the horror stories out of LA, right? But there's also, like, a lot of incredible people in LA. Like, some really fucking good people are out there. I don't know. It's a mixed bag. You just got to be careful if you do this shit. I was listening while being a goofball. Well, next time I will try to ramp up my psychic powers, so I knew. They seem to be everywhere in the world. They are everywhere in the world. It's really a bummer. But, like, a lot of the times when, like, you have an industry that's so centered on influence and money and just clout. This made-up fucking concept on the internet. Like, I don't know. People get weird, dude. They get twisted in the brain. It sucks to see. It's really crappy. It's a booba. Get it, chat? How is that a boot? Wait. 08. The like up and down line dash less than Is it someone laying down with their boobas? And they got boobas? Is that what you're trying to do, Merm? Because if you just writing "it's a booba" makes me think that like the whole thing is just the shape of a boob, and I'm like, you got to go to a doctor, like now, like you really have to. You got to go. You got to talk to a health professional. Nothing wrong with taking advantage of a good opportunity, but it sucks when someone tries to create an opportunity out of everything. Exactly. Like, oh, excuse me. Authenticity needs to be at the core of everything you do. I have tried to build everything I have, not to pat myself on the fucking back. And maybe it's part of why I'm not like as big as a lot of people out there, but like I've done everything with integrity. I have always stood by my convictions. And it blows, dude. To see us in a weird world where that's not always prioritized. Sometimes people just don't care. Sometimes people are like, yeah, I know that they're faking things. I like it. And I'm not here to win those people over. I'm here to hopefully create something fun that's like worthwhile, that has some sort of like real world application to it, whether that's the conversations we have as I ramble about my dumbass insight about shit, or like just, I don't know, helping make someone's day better when like the world sucks. It's kind of just all that. Her arms are under... No, that's not how that works, guys. Y'all were not forged in the same ASCII art minds as me. I'll say it. People try to do some weird shit here in chat with like ASCII art. Y'all are doing it wrong. Why did I label this new stuff? I don't know why I named the save that. Here we go. It's time. Chat. It's time for health class education, maybe. I think that's what's happening. Pat yourself on the back. Authenticity is priceless. I do like the idea of a clone of me holding a gun at me. telling me to pat myself on the back. Oh, God. All right, we got... I can't remember if I had... Inventory sorting. Let's see. Nope. I think inventory sorting's good at the moment. And then we have, yeah, everyone's equipped with, like, the best shit that they can have at the moment, I believe. That's some good shit. Won't let me ASCII peanuts? Yeah, well, we used to have, like, people who would, like, create very ultra-realistic, like, bottom half of a dude in the chat. Like, just spamming, like, it, like, oh, this is, like, ASCII art based off, like, a real dude's unsolicited dick pic. I can tell. And that was just, like, in the chat in, like, 2019, 2020. So, we did have to switch things around. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give Karlak this stuffed bear. She loves it. This is her little toy. Brian, I have an incredible idea, speaking of doing things with integrity. We start calling out evil people in the industry, cause a shit ton of drama, cash the $1 million check that we'll inevitably get when we flip and start grifting with a meme coin, and then we both disappear off the internet and don't have to do this shit ever the fuck again. Where we have to, like, claw and bite to get people's attention on things. If we can pull it off and the place lets us, no, please, let me know, dude. You know I'm down. I'm in my, like, I need to stop being at the whim of my depression era, and I'm just gonna do shit I know I'm good at because I've already been successful doing it, and just fucking win.
At the ready.
That's, like, where I'm at. Hot sauce round two? No, never again. I don't even know. We would not survive it. What if we get crazy stoned and go do an escape? Oh my god, dude, that's actually so funny. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. But we actually get crazy high? We don't fake it at all? Well, I guess LA weed's like really strong, so like I was gonna say like it's gonna be expensive. That would be really funny. Oh god. So I've shared this story before. Ethan and I years ago thought that it would be really funny to get high and try to put together a puzzle, and then we watched back the footage and it's like not funny at all. It is literally just boring, like two people talking about I don't know, we were trying to convert like real how many Fortnite bucks $1 million of real life money would be or something like that, or like how much real life money 1 million I don't even remember. It was like boring like math questions, and so we watched the footage back the next day and we were like, this is not good. It's not a good video, so we scrapped it. But like, dude, that would actually be funny because there's like physicality involved. Not expensive, just take double the edibles you normally would. Alright, so like 8 edibles. I'm not that far gone, chat. I want to be very high but still semi-functioning people. That's me during the stream, I'll have you know. Hi, chat.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Oh,
Must
IBS.
consume another artifact. And soon.
This is me with lactose intolerance. My condition dislikes being ignored. Yeah, I know, because every time I eat cheese, it reminds me it exists. Sorry, I'm back. I was lurking the whole time, but I did have to cry a little bit. Oh my God, Sky, I'm so sorry. Hope that it was cathartic. You feel better, and you're ready to vibe. Gale so sassy for what? Yeah, it's so funny because like this is the man who you could be talking about the most serious thing in the game. Like, oh my God, this is like the highest stakes in the narrative and like everything's scary and bad. And bro will still like inappropriately fit in humor. Oh, crying because of K-pop? Who are you, little leggies? I gotta give him a food. Okay. Ritual acts, probably. Like, I don't need this. I just stole these from Asterix or whatever his name is. The guy who, like, was, like, slapping my ass in that one scene. In the Goblin Camp. I could just give him these. I don't think these aren't, like... Like, those are cool abilities, but it's like, I'm never gonna actually use these. Leggies would understand. Asterix? What's his name? I don't remember his name. It's like a... Well, it's not Astarion. It's like Astarion. You know the guy Astarion. Is this stuff I'm holding? Okay. Poisoner's robes, maybe? Pain Slut Daddy. No. Abdurak Asterix. I knew something like that. I got that A right and the K. That's like... And there's an I in there. Dude, I got a couple letters right. I think that's pretty fucking good. Adirondack. Bro's a type of chair. Bro's a part of New York, northern New York. Starion would probably slap your ass if you... Well, he did last time we played this. I'm getting rid of the ritual axe. Dude, I'm never going to use it. And Gale looks hungry. You eat it? Did that work? Do I have to give him more? Ampersand? Do I have to give him more than one? Brother, you can't be that hungry. Huh? It should just be one? Okay. He's just...
Thank you.
Ooh. Yummy, a whole axe. I do like the Peter B. Parker meme where he's shoving the food in his mouth, but someone made it Gale. Because that is what I imagine when you like give him a boot to eat.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not that
Listen,
intuitive all the time.
To all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Yeah, please tell me why you have like magical IBS, bro. I need to know. He eats his axe with barbecue sauce. Crunchy. Go on, you're among friends? There's no need, I trust you, Gale. This better be good. I'm gonna say go on, you're among friends because I'm curious. I don't want him to clam up.
I might just be about to remedy that.
He liked that.
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
He turns into a goblin.
Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me
He
the
turns
attention
into
of the
Volo.
mother of magic herself.
Can you imagine?
The Lady of Mysteries.
I'm not who I said I was.
Goddess Mystra.
Oh.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
She exposed
In time,
herself
she
to me.
became my muse.
Beautiful
Later,
breasts.
even my lover.
Literally making the breaststroke as he was like, yeah, we diddled. What I am is a walking shadow of what I once was. Okay, so you were gifted and talented, joined the club. Yeah, I was a gifted kid who was told I was well-rounded my entire life, and then anytime I'm not immediately good at something, I crash out. Great, Gal, cool. You have ADHD. Welcome. Shut up. I'm actually Volo here for your other eye. Yeah, it doesn't even give me another ability. It's just the same ability with the second eye. Dude, I'd be angry. I'd be like, why did we do that again? That's so funny. Also, give me 1 second. Give me uno momento, por favor. I just had to verify. Gal, you're just one of the TG kid. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we get it, dude. We get it. Yeah, peaked in high school energy. Why do you guys think I became a content creator? It's like, tried all these things. I got really educated, and then I still was bad at everything. So I went, you know what? Video games, that's the life for me. Gal is autistic. It's like half the party is. Peaked in 8th grade, but I'm graduating, working my way up to another climax. You're not, Gal? I don't know. I am smarmy. I got weird dietary issues. It's like I got long hair. It's like the same guy right there. You know? Magic is a special interest. Well, video games are like digital magic, so, you know. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Holy shit, dude. How'd it feel? Bold. If you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. You can just be a dick. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bro, half the camp right now is boning me.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
We enjoyed each other's company.
He's so confident.
Body, mind, and soul.
Wow.
But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter
What
how
a man.
powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
Every woman is a
Mystra
goddess.
keeps us in check.
Every woman is a queen.
There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Brother, boundaries are there for a reason. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. How did you do that? How did you go about do that? Yeah, Gale yeah, Gale's a gooner for the goddess Mystra. Bro, tier 3 subs to Mystra for sure. Volunteered to run the Reddit. r/Mystra. I usually tell him he's an idiot because he is lovingly. If she breathes, she is a temptress. Oh my god. That would fit into this world. Yeah, what's the Baldur's Gate 3 equivalent to the, like, if she breathes, she's a thought, like, all women are goddesses? Would be, yeah, I guess it would be all women are goddesses. If she breathes, she is a temptress. I want this game so bad. It's so good because even if you watch me play this, you're not going to have the same experience when you play it. There's, like, so many things that can go differently. It's awesome.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied.
The hubris of man, brother.
so I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, I want to hear the whole thing. Bro was like, yo, he did the like, oh my god, I slept with the homecoming queen. Ah, man, I need more, though, instead of being grateful. I watch how far I can throw this football, bro. Come on, man. Played Act 1 6 times, and still hasn't found still found things I didn't. I've been pretty thorough, but I've definitely, like, closed off some side quests and missed some things. So, like, anyone watching this, like, definitely, like, pick this up and play it. He pouted, helpful. Yeah. The fact that you've done things I've never seen in my 300-plus hours, it's fun. Yeah, spells instead of lightsabers, exactly, Paxton. Nah, Gale, I need you to yap about your lore every detail. Bro is telling us stuff that you could not waterboard out of me, by the way. Yeah, anyway, so I'm a huge fuck-up. Here's all the ways how. Now you could weaponize this against me at any turn. When do we get boned? You didn't miss last episode. Listen. Gale being a wizard jock is hilarious. It's actually very funny. I don't think you've locked yourself out of that much, actually, at this point. That's kind of cool. I'm intrigued. Tell me it all.
Very well.
All right, listen. Get ready for yapping Gale's old crash out.
Ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Oh my god, Castle in the Sky. Love that movie.
But the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
Sky, that's reassuring,
Even
by the way.
itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned.
Ah, this is cool
She
lore.
restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Oh, man.
I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the
Oh, bro was trying to be helpful, but, like, didn't let her in that he was trying to be helpful? Dude, I found the, like, Necronomicon in that one part of the game. I wonder what he would have done if I had brought that to him. You mentioning Homecoming is making me remember a dream where two guys asked me to Homecoming and proceeded to steal my discontinued Bath & Body Works perfume and attempt to shoot me. I feel like that was unnecessary for them to do that. They already had the perfume. Like, they don't need to, like, then try to get rid of you. They can just be like, all right, we're leaving now. You'll never be able to buy this again, except for eBay, maybe. Someone's Etsy store. So I think that's a nightmare. Yeah, I think that might be a nightmare. He's trying to give her back something of hers to get back with her. Dude, yeah. It's the, yeah. Not the greatest emotional intelligence from Gale in that moment. I'm glad he's learned, apparently. Phoebe, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Was the answer to the question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then? Yeah. Yours just like, bro, just, I don't know, get her a different gift and then tell her about this thing that she probably is more capable of getting herself. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea, bro. I think he's acoustic. Oh my god. Giving her back a part of her to push past boundaries he knows she applies evenly to all mortals, which he is. Yep. Brother. What was the answer to the question, bro?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of
FAFO.
power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Wow, we're getting deep gal lore here. This is wild. No, I'm acoustic. He's a dumbass.
Quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh shit, brother.
Into the dark. You
Said,
see
"Feel my
through
boob."
Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors
Who
of a
forbidding their
tragedy.
domains.
A book bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of black
Spark.
squid pounces. Its teeth.
He
its
did already
claws.
go into that
It's
domain.
unstoppable as it digs through and becomes
damn.
part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Hungry. Okay. Yoink your hand away. How are you still alive? God, so why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster. Oof. Wow. I'm gonna say, how are you still alive, brother? Hope you get Gale's romance scene soon, actually. It might happen. It would be really funny, because I think I've traveled with them for, like, a total of 15 minutes in this game. So, like, if we get, just from yapping, guys, conversation can lead to romance, you know? Okay.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright.
Magical STD. Oh, no. It's kind of, I mean, it kind of is like a magical disease.
This netherese blight.
Sarah, thank you for the raid.
For lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest.
Yeah, I got heterochromia like Elsa has.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize.
Oh. Sarah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so we don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. We had a member of the community, not naming names, find out just how intense Nightbot can be if you mess around with her too much. But thank you for joining. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. We just got started a little bit ago. And probably a shorter stream tonight, but very excited. The vibe. Stream was fun. Played Batman Arkham Origins. Nice. Never angered Nightbit in my life. Well, that's good because you pissed off Nightbot earlier, and she's way scarier. But Nightbit, yeah, I don't even know what that is, so that could really be dangerous waters for you. Yeah, I do love that Yura has heterochromia now. It's kind of dope. Nightbot noticed me. Impossible challenge. You will die? Dude, no. I'm not going to kill him for this. I'm just going to be like, you obviously are a dumbass that's living with your own decisions. I don't think I want to hear that. I would say go on.
I will erupt.
Oh.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic...
That's what I've been looking
say
forward
even
to.
a fragment as small as the one I carry.
I don't think he means it that way,
A
Yora.
city the size of Waterdeep.
She's still like buzzing from hooking up with everyone. You'll erupt? I just erupted with Astarion, actually. Dual eruptions. Made the decision to make bracelets to hand out at Summit. That's fun. Enjoy. Lincoln. God damn it. Funky, welcome back. Who up erupting there? Oh my God. He's like divulging deep personal fears, and chat is like erupt on me, actually. Well, even Eora did not set like a good example there. She kind of like, like wiggle eyebrowed. Brian should get Wither's big naturals mod. Doesn't that break the game though, is what you said? I want to get the achievements. If I'm going to dedicate like 300 hours of content across the years to this, I need to get those achievements. Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gal. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Okay, so I'm gonna say, is there nothing we can do? Obviously, we're feeding
a
him.
king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
A little, but not
Say the
like.
word, and we'll part ways.
No, listen. Literally, everyone in the party has a fucked up secret. You're fine, bro. You're okay. Mods lock you out of achievements. Got it. Gal, I will literally die and create a nuclear level explosion. I've been exploding around camp. Yeah. Like, for real. Like, her face was not the reaction when he said erupt that I thought it was gonna be. Literally took until it level a city the size of Waterdeep for her to go, oh, yeah. Like, oh, you're not. Oh, see, erupt in modern vernacular here in this kingdom means multiple things, so. We're all potential nuclear explosions here. I need to go back and watch Irby Camp Bicycle. Oh my god. There's been a lot of it. I've been spending some time with a lot of people. Have we learned Astarion's secret? I mean, we're learning a lot. Also, the leaves that we have to censor the private parts are so fucking funny to me. I thought about them earlier today, getting ready for stream, and I just laughed out loud. I could not control it. It was so funny to think about. We come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. No, we've come this far together. Continue on together.
That is a great relief.
Yeah, literally just pasties.
A great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Bro, this is just found family. Flaws and all,
I
bro.
understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight.
All right, I get it,
I'll
man.
resist as long as I can. Now.
This is like listening to a Girbeagly
Even
stream.
I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Guys, look, listen, him vamping and yapping nonstop, saying the same thing 3 different ways and over-explaining, that is me. So stop saying it's not me. Funniest part is the leaves aren't the censoring, it's the pasties. They're just, all of it's so funny. We know Astarion is a vampire twink. Yeah, the things we know about Astarion are he's a vampire twink and stuff about Cazador. So that's where we're at with him. Those leaves are still there on uncensored runs? Wait, really? Okay, so we're just depriving ourselves of boobies then. But the pasties really don't hide that much, if I'm going to be honest. So, Twink is my sleeper agent code. I've been activated. Merm, you in chat, that was you not activated this whole time? Would you erupt? All right. Well. Oh god, that's so funny. Brookie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hello, hi. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you're doing well. Just like we know Brian is. Oh my god. We missed out on nips. You should uncensor. Guys, just look down, alright? And then, like, apply that visual, like, copy-paste to those cutscenes. Joined a boobies? Hey. Leaf, hello, hi. Sexy Kermit Nudes. Wow, I feel like with a name like that, you might fit in here. Welcome. We certainly have a brand here. There's strategic branches in some scenes. Oh, yeah, we've seen them. We've seen a lot of the very cinematic camera. I don't know if there's a lower half censoring later in the game, but that we need the censoring for. Well, I guess we'll find out from the people who have seen all the scenes in chat, because I'm sure someone will know. Doing good. The weekend is approaching, and I got the cowgirl outfit in Infinity Nikki. Nice. Enjoy it. That is awesome. I need to get it still. Someone who has seen every... Okay, here we go. I knew someone would be activated. As someone who has seen every romance scene in the game, we've already locked ourselves out of the spiciest one. Sometimes you get a hint of peanuts on uncensored runs, but that's literally it other than uncensored boobs. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. So we are kind of seeing as spicy as it gets for the most part, and I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, God. What if we erupt together under Gale dying from magical IBS? I feel like you got some of the details mixed up. He would be dying of magical IBS and erupting at the same time. He's hogging it all. So. Will?
Well met.
We had a good talk at the beach, me and Will. He was not enticed to join me, though. Like, him, Karlak, both thought we were just friends. Astarion and Lae'zel were, like, ready for it. Halsin was like, hey, I really want to get to know you better, but, like, we kind of are just getting to know each other. But he was, like, very friendly about it. He really did not seem, like, opposed to, the post-party activities. It's fun. Raiders, hello, hi. Vanilla Strawberry Soda, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We were playing Slime Rancher 2. That's awesome. I hope you had a blast with it. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. Halsin's a good guy. Yeah, he's just kind of a good guy. There's never a straight-up peener fully on screen. The only difference in Astarion's scene is the pasties on Eora. We did not see a small hint of Astarion's lower bits. We did get to see full ass, though, so that was kind of neat. And then there's, like, not, like, motion, right? They, like, roll around in the scene. So it's not like, it's like what you'd see in a PG-13 movie for the most part. It's not, like, super explicit. It's not, like, rated R even level in any of the scenes for people who are, like, weirded out about those things. It's pretty, it's kind of romantic. It's very passionate, but it's not crude, if that makes sense. So I've been digging the way that they do that. And then also, they make such a heavy point of, like, doing consent in this game. Like, reinforcing consent over and over. It's actually very tastefully done. So.
To think. Gale's had this devastating war within himself the entire
You're the
time.
only one mad
Don't
about
you
this.
just
No one
mentioned
else...
it?
No one else cared.
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
All the scenes are very tasteful, even uncensored. Yeah. Yeah, Murm, this is Y'all-Starion. He's always gonna have this hat. I've never seen gameplay. Well, now you're seeing gameplay. We should free the Nip, though, because it's important for people to accept their bodies or something. So you're literally a vampire and wanting to keep that a secret? Yeah, like, day one, bro tried to lie, even though, spoilers, were in the marketing of the game about him. Armor with the hat, sending me right? God, I just dressed everyone up like a goofball. It's great. I can think of one scene I find tasteful. Listen, I won't lie that there are moments Eora's, she's my self-insert character in this game, and there are moments that I'm less connected to her, and there's moments where I'm like, that could fix me. So, yeah, says the guy trying to hide being a vampire, right? Sarian definitely got the cowgirl Nikki outfit. Yeah, he plays Infinity Nikki. He grinded for like a while for this. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. I think no, it's actually better to like having him like attack enemies in the middle of battle and get like health back and stuff. That's been a great strat. Karlak, what are your thoughts?
Hey, soldier.
Hey. We're getting a little friendlier though. Cause I look at the way Yora's looking up. One of these days, Karlak's gonna break us in half. It's gonna be great. Spiciest scene, in my opinion, is usually only available during evil runs. Yeah, we'll see it if we get 500 subs. I'm debating trying to get the pink version of the cowgirl outfit as well. There's only 5 days left. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're able to get it. That game's like, man, it's like such a time sink. So about Tadpole, literally no one gave a shit about Gale's issue. Like, no, good or bad. Guys, this is what it's like talking to Twitch chat sometimes. I'll be like, hey, here's this really strong, important conversation. And then no one is talking about what I'm talking about. And I go, well, at least I didn't get a negative reaction. I let Karlak user deleted. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say what I want to say on stream. Everyone's just like, he might explode, I guess. Yeah. They're like, we literally just like have done, so we have evil squid tadpoles in our brain. Like, nothing's that serious, bro. Yeah, and then we send a goon fap. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be like, guys, yeah, anyway, so this, like, horrible, crazy, serious thing is happening in the world. And someone's like, here's, 111 bits. Or, no, here's 250 bits. Pizza for the boys.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time
okay.
with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally
My Ice Queen?
But that's something I should know.
My Ice Queen being mad about this makes sense. She's great, man. She's such an asshole. She's so wonderful for it. Everyone just damaged in this game, and I just feel very represented, you know? I'm gonna say you seemed intrigued. Oh, this is new. Seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned Dark Justiciars before. I'm probably saying that wrong, right? I have gay feelings for sure. Yeah. I also do. Oh no, don't worry, Sky. I was asking.
Remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful.
Justiciars.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah.
Thank you.
I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Oh, she said it. Justiciar.
A greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head.
Guys,
of the
I'm about to
church.
graduate to 4th grade English.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the fight.
Thank you. I know. Big moves by me.
Endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
Mother knows best.
She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Hey, that's just like in that movie
the
too.
Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
That's sad. Sharp makes me want bangs. Morgan and I went to Costco yesterday, and you know, it's a good place to shop for us right now. But there were so many Korean girls at our Costco with like cool Korean girl bangs, and I was like, fuck, I want those now. So I might try clip-ins just to see. We'll see, because I think it's too big of a commitment, especially right before the summer weather, to try to maintain those. So maybe some clip-ins. We'll see. The way my mind also went to Mother Knows Best. Oh my god. It's because we're all musical theater kids here. The worst. She was rocking the jellyfish cut hard. I gotta go watch a video on the best formation to use in AFK Journey Dream Realm today. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Go get those strats. Clip in low commitment and then see how cute you'll look. Yeah, I'm so curious. We'll see. We all like Disney. That's like an extension of musical theater kid, though. Alright, do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. Oh, man, dude, that's so rude. You think she'll ever relent and make you one? I want to know my girlfriend's inner thoughts.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion.
That's so sad.
A distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Ooh, good delivery on the second hope. And that's so good. Damn, that's sad. I hope that we can make her believe in hope. What is a Disney adult but a theater kid persisting? Oh my god. But it's kind of true though. You did not just change the sadness Marvel line into that Marvel. Yeah, but like it kind of is a meta humor now because like Disney owns Marvel. So like this works well actually. Cuz they make derivative works all the time. I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. I'm going to say thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I am. Very. You and I, we share something. Okay, cool. That was good. I like that. I like that a lot. Me and my girlfriend having a little chat. Okay, so I talked to everybody but Halsin. And then I got to talk to Scratch.
You wish to speak?
I do, dude. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. This is the whole game right here. This is going to be the whole stream, is talking to Halsin. She's so earnest. I really fuck with Shadowheart's character. I love how upfront she is. I've recently taken the turn where I've been very transparent about, like, me being upfront and blunt as a person, because, like, I'm neurodivergent as shit, so it works for me. And also, I don't know. There's no other way I can really be if I'm going to be 100% myself, so I'm, like, very straightforward about stuff. I love that she does that. Her communication is actually good. Like, she's, like, standoffish, but I dig it. I love Shart so much, my little emo... I know, she's, like, such a little emo girl. Shart Babe needs a hug. We've done more than hugging, which is kind of great. So, directness and earnestness are wonderful. Yeah, it's a good, good combo, I'll say. So, I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Well, I know more than he does, probably, because we were down there already. Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped? At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. Oh, wait. No, this is the most important one, because I did straight up, I was like, yo, dude, I know we just met, but, like, I'm Eora, and I've had a little bit to drink, and you're looking very big.
There are few things that are too strong for me.
Oh.
And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment.
He said, I love an ambitious woman.
I would have done the same.
Oh! My tavern, her four spouses: twink vampire husband, big bear husband, lil emo wife, and literal hottie wife. God damn, this is wild. You'd have done the same? I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then. Honestly, let's just forget it ever happened. I'm gonna say, you'd have done the same? Please, I'm intrigued.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Okay. He's just a good guy. He's just a really good guy. I have to ask, how do you know so much about this parasite? Like, we know, we literally ransacked part of your lab, but, like, tell me. Becca, hello. Yeah, your man's on screen. Or at least 1/3 of your man is on screen, Becca. To come. I wish I could... Freaky! so funny. He's so, will they, won't they? Early on, I respect it, but also my little gay heart wants consistency. No, it's all about the push-pull, finding out where people's boundaries are, working within them.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to
Yeah, I stole that, by the way.
The drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
No, Becca, that's so fair. Dragon-type Pokemon cards, so fun. Very cool. Also, wait, I forgot to mention this. So Tuesday, the whole reason we're doing this today is Tuesday was the 12-year anniversary. I mentioned this on Discord, but I know that not all of you are in Discord. We, just pausing this quick. We had a ridiculous stream on Tuesday. If y'all don't see the tip goal there, it is now up to $600.69. That's wild. The amount of gifted subs, the amount of support on the stream, just while I'm not as flustered as I was that night, and not as overwhelmed about trying to get to the content that we were doing, just thank you so very much. Very sincerely, very, very genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everybody who hung out. I streamed until really late, like 3:30 in the morning, my time. And there's so many people still keeping chat active. Thank you to those of you for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support on the stream, financially, time-wise, whatever. All of it meant the world. That was probably one of the best anniversary streams I can remember in recent years. It just felt very, I don't know, fun, but also casual. It was a good mix of positive energy and humor, while also being nostalgic and just kind of, I don't know, it wasn't melancholy per se, but it was just there's that really nice feeling of nostalgia all night long, and that being bolstered by people being so freaking generous. Thank you so much, truly, really do appreciate every single one of you. I'll get the VOD up as quickly as I can on the YouTube channel for people who missed it or had to leave early. But also, if you haven't checked out the video I put up on YouTube on my 12-year anniversary, that is up. So go check it out. Leave a comment if you want. That's on the main YouTube channel. I talk about my future plans for that channel. So kind of important to get caught up on. But I have some really exciting stuff planned. Some very different, interesting things. So thank you for showing up. Thanks so much for making me feel very appreciated. It's something I don't advocate for very often for myself, support. So when it happens and I do feel so uplifted and so supported, it's something I'm trying to get better at acknowledging and just being really sincere about. So thank you very much. I really appreciate everyone. Truly. Thank you. Anyway, I just wanted to do that. I meant to do that at the beginning of stream. I completely forgot because we just got into weird conversation, but not weird, but more intense, more important conversation about the world. So thank you. Pat yourself on the back with the gun is actually just wild, Sander. All right, let's listen to Bear Husband quick. More. Oh, thank you also, Brookie, for sharing the YouTube video. Getting pretty close to getting caught up on the VOD channel. The VOD that was on my birthday went up today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're about 3-ish weeks, 3.5 weeks behind on the VOD channel still, but that was because I forgot to upload a VOD over the past 3 days. So if you haven't checked out the VOD channel as well, please go check that out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and that's a great way to catch up on all the missed streams that you might have to step out for or anything like that. Thank you, by the way, for dealing with all my burping. I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Anyway, let's talk to the man. The shadow curse you spoke of. Surely, it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now.
I believe it.
Those who remained are shadow cursed.
If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
He's so noble. What about the secret stronghold?
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Hey, I found it. Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Fair. Halsin, my love. Chat was like hyping this dude up so much. Every time his name dropped, people were like, ooh, Halsin. And I was like, I don't know who that is yet. And then I found out. Merm. God. Yeah, finally me learning about Ketheric. Oh, I don't know that much about Ketheric yet. Just that he's apparently a douchebag. So we'll find out more. Very excited. Yeah, Ketheric mentioned. I mean, Halsin told me he's a douchebag, so I believe he's a douchebag. So if people have poor opinions of Ketheric that are not spoilery, you're now allowed, since we talked about, like, tone spoilers as well recently. If you hate Ketheric, you're allowed to say Ketheric is a poop guy, you know? Read that to the tune of I'm just a bill up on Capitol Hill. That is not what Merm meant by that, by the way, but I wish it was. Can I tell you who? Yes, you can tell me any of the voice cast, honestly. Ketheric is a person who does things. J.K. Simmons? Ketheric is poop guy. Wait, J.K. Simmons is in this game? What? That is so cool. Dude, I love this game more and more the more I play it. So skeptical about Halsin due to the hype, but honestly, no, he has lived up to the hype. Yeah, he's my type, tall and busty. Fair, Ren. Very fair. Good to know the tone boundaries. I love this game and don't want to spoil. I appreciate that, Sylvan. It's awesome. Man. He kills it, of course. Oh, I believe it. J.K. Simmons is, like, in my opinion, like, people only know him for his character acting, but he is an underrated character actor, in my opinion. As someone who's just, like, watched him over the decades, man, he's a good actor. He is really good. Does he always play some, like, super out-of-bounds, over-the-top character? Yes. But he's fantastic. He's so good at it. So good. He's made a career out of being a character actor. And, man, I just... That's so cool. Merm... We do have the hose command available if you need to use it against Merm, everyone. Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now.
Thank you, Kyrian.
Once we near
we'll see if it helps.
Then there will be more to be said.
Okay, that's fair. Really excited for you to see what he did with Ketheric. Obviously, nothing about Ketheric's character yet, but he really killed it. I believe it. Whiplash was difficult for me, and I couldn't finish it, but he's clearly a great actor. That's understandable. Memories, hello. Do we need to use the hose? Oh, we already did. Been sprayed down. It can happen again. Yeah, Merm, if you don't learn your lesson, you'll just get hit with it again. I'm promising. How are you... man, chat, you cooked my brain so much from having to interact with the most cursed chat messages of all time. I thought this said, how are you farting out here at the camp? And I was like, that's, like, not... like, what? What a turn in the humor in this game. How are you faring?
Stimulating company?
Well, he said stimulating.
Never better.
Ren. Just like getting caught up. Caught up on Invisible. Hope he gets more screen time soon. Oh, caught up on Invincible. Hope he gets more screen time soon. Yeah. He's so good. I was like, Invisible Hope. What's that? Halsin will probably tell you, though. Halsin's, I mean, he seems like an open, like, he's just such an earnest dude. I really like him a lot. I know something he can stimulate. His mind, his mind, his mind, his mind, his mind. I can't spell, that's okay. We got stimulating an eruption, we're so back. Guys, this is a game that you don't have to pretend all the dialogue is horny because horny things happen on the screen. That reminds me, have you seen the group Neil Newbin put together with a ton of other voice actors to celebrate and uplift voice actors as a whole to get to know the real people behind the roles and stand against AI? I sure do. I didn't like Vanity Fair cover it, or some big magazine, Variety or something covered it. I know about it actually not through Neil, but through Erika Ishii. Because it's Erika Ishii, Matt Mercer, Neil Newbin, all the most famous voice actors got together. They got featured by mainstream news because a lot of people, a lot of you guys don't know the anti-AI video game voice actors and motion capture actor strike is still going on. That SAG-AFTRA is doing. It's a real thing. Entertainment Weekly. Yeah, that's huge. That's gigantic. So we're advocating for no generative AI that can rip off our voices and be used to replace us so companies don't have to pay real people, or so that they can basically necromance dead people to use generative AI that's trained off of real people's creations, or motion capture or likenesses. Like, it'd be really fucking freaky if you're like, oh man, my uncle who's a voice actor just died, but they just brought his voice back in a thing against our wishes. That's what companies want to do. That's like fucked up. And they don't want to pay actors who are your favorite voice actors. Everyone lights up in chat when we mention Neil Newbin, right? Matt Mercer. People who are making really cool media that you love. You, of course, want to keep hearing them in projects. You don't want to hear some awful, like, robotic version of them, though. You don't want to hear a fake version of them knowing they don't get paid for those things. So we're, as voice actors right now, who are part of the union, or people who will hope for future union status like me, who works with a lot of union projects and union people, trying to advocate to have AI protections and to prevent generative AI from being used in the industry across all video games right now. So if you hear people who are normally talking about their time on Genshin Impact, or most recently and more disappointingly, the Hades games, or Bastion, or all the other games that that Supergiant made, a bunch of these companies have made their stances very clear that they want to use AI and they don't really care about protecting voice actors. And it's really sad. It's really a bummer. It's a huge bummer that that's happening. A bunch of people are actively being recast in their roles across a number of established video game franchises because the companies will not guarantee that their voices won't be used to train generative AI. And so instead of being like, oh, you guys have a good point, let's hear each other out, they're just recasting. They're just replacing people. Your favorite voice actors out there. It's really sad. It's a huge bummer. I've lost a ton of work for it. There are projects I have not been able to say yes to or even audition for because of this stuff. Because I don't trust the companies, or they refuse for whatever reason. It sucks. It's really hurt Morgan and my finances a lot over the past year. Like, I'll be upfront, fully transparent about it. I've lost out on a shit ton of money because I cannot say yes to some of these projects as someone who's future union. So, yeah, just something to keep people aware of. But check out the thing because they're doing it in a very approachable way that is very fun. Neil Newbin put together a really, really cool thing with all these super famous voice actors. So if you love people like Erika Ishii and Neil Newbin and Matt Mercer, God, the freaking dyslexia there. Matt Mercer, Mark Mercer, his alter ego, maybe. Yeah, you guys should check it out and support that project and support all the media coming out about it. So,
making me sweat.
Mark Mercer, yeah. Really kick-ass photo shoot, and he's been putting up some of the interviews on his YouTube channel. Yes. Yeah, Mark Mercer, the evil twin. Yeah, Mark Mercer's the version you'll get if generative AI is used to replace Matt Mercer. That's the way I'll look at it.
Me in the boob.
Yo, what the heck, Memories? I appreciate the 5-month resub. Thank you so much for using Prime. Really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. That's really cool of you. Carla can make me sweat anytime she wants. Oh my God, Becca. But like, same. I feel that. God.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, I scratch. Mark Merciless, yeah. Mark Mercer is his brother who voices his star characters in off-brand IPs like the Hank brothers do. Ace, hello. Also, Fallen, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Depending on how we define Mark, isn't that just Cassidy? True. Then there's Micaiah Mercer, the K-pop idol. Real? God, I don't have enough room in my brain for that many names. That's wild, though. Companies are falling profits. We got to make sure that they know that the people won't give them their profits if they're terrible. Exactly. So what we're trying to, I mean, unions are good. Anytime a company is anti-union, which SAG-AFTRA is, that's the actors union. It gives us rights. It protects us from certain things. It allows equal and fair pay across a number of different industries in Hollywood, voice acting, on-screen camera acting, you name it. All your favorite media, right? TV shows, movies, etc. So anytime I ever see a company push back against a union, I'm always like, that's awfully sus. What do you mean you don't want protections for your workers? That's awfully sus. Yo, Austin, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Devora Wild, Jennifer English, and Samantha Bart, and of course Matt Mercer are in it. There might be other Baldur's Gate 3 actors I'm blanking on. Yeah, there's a ton. Love hanging out here and lurking. I'm so glad that you enjoy it here, Memories. Thank you so much. Austin, get some good rest, by the way, dude. Take care. But yeah, that's hopefully that is something that people educate themselves on and just stand with us on. I hate unions. They have ugly colors. Gotta give Scratch a little bit of a pet, old guy. Merm. Karlak is, I don't know, man. There's just, man, she's so great. She's so cool. But thank you for listening to my rant. That one's a little important.
Boots have seen everything.
As far as like, again, if we start sliding now into allowing these companies to use generative AI, then someday animators and artists and voice actors and on-screen actors will not have jobs anymore because companies will go, wow, we just made a
talker. But I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
Oh, damn.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Yeah, be nice to her.
Of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Damn, bro.
Never was my strong suit.
Bro is just so bitchy all the time. Oh my god. Scratch loves scratches. It's in the name. It's true though. Yeah, Astarion, chill. Come on, man. Yeah, during Women's Month, Astarion? What the hell? The girls are fighting. Karlak is like, just lets everything slide off her back. It's kind of great. Alright, oh yeah, so we just had the, like, tiefling party. The Grove party. Not everyone's happy about it in the Grove. But we took care of some business. I did want to go back and try to talk to, like, Kaga. Stuff like that. Stop being a goddamn cat, Astarion. Yeah, like, for real, brother. We couldn't figure out the magic cow last time either. I'm so mad about that. We tried to combine so many skills and see if we could figure out magic cow stuff. Need to talk to Wrath, too. I thought I talked to Wrath last time, but I can try. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, I just realized. Or am I? No, I'm not. No, am I? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, dude. You get your reward? Maybe. We'll go and talk. We'll go hang out and we'll find out anyway. Figure you might have already known about it, but I wanted to talk about it here because those conversations are important and interesting to hear your perspective on. Yeah, I am deeply involved. I just have so many friends who are voice actors, and obviously, oh, there she is. Obviously, I have just a ton of insider info on like a lot of this stuff. So, if anyone ever has questions about the video game strike, like please let me know. It is a huge reason why I'm only playing some games. I will not play certain ones or talk at length about certain ones. And why I will bring this up anytime anyone even prods me a little bit about it. So, it's moments like that where I'm reminded of Neil saying he based Astarian's persona partly on a neighborhood cat that visits his garden every morning. Wait, for real? That's so funny. Strange Hawk said no narcs. For real, though. Is it bad? I figured out magic cow the first time I encountered it on a friend's Baldur's Gate 3. At least I think I know what cow you're talking about. It's a cow that's in here, and like I combined like a million spells that theoretically should have allowed me to figure out what was going on, and they just like didn't work on him. Neil has said that. That does make sense. Lil Meow Meow, like for real though.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Can I just, like, hit her over the head with something, dude? Like, fuck you. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 Heisenberg is unsurprisingly part Nick Cage. That's so good. Dude, Nick Cage is, like, a very good actor. Like, people meme on him, and he's in, like, a lot of meme-y things, but, like...
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Is, like, anyone around even to witness this, man? Did I do animal speech? I did. We did animal speech, and we did a bunch of other spells on top of it. Yeah, get her ass. That would be so satisfying. She deserves a good head smack. I don't have enough resources because I threw that at her. That's disappointing, Astarion. Can do that, though. And then you get to play this song. Alright, she's gonna kick my ass, dude. She's gonna beat the shit out of me. Actually, I want to see if, like... I want to see what happens. I need to see what happens if my big strong barbarian smacks her. Nick Cage channeled his mom for Longlegs because she has weird mannerisms. You know what? The best part about that movie really was his performance in it.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I missed. Oh, no. Well, okay. We'll watch this. Poor performance. It's okay. Here we go. This has to be done, chat. I don't think you understand. Luck of the Far Realms. Holy mama! That was so much damage, dude. Like, no one's running to her aid, so, like, this is okay. He did unsettlingly good, yeah. Time to get pummeled for science, yeah. Speaking of the strike, is there any sort of website with a running list of games and companies that we don't want to be supporting? So, the union won't call out companies directly because, like, then that's, like, you know, legal battles and shit could be the result of that. However, on the SAG-AFTRA official website, you can see a list of approved games. and there is a database to check if a game is approved or not. So, thank you for asking, but yeah, here we go. All right, poop knife time. Oh, darn it. She's gonna do something mean. Wild shaping into direwolf. Oh, she is large. Very large. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Oh, yeah. Doing reckless just sometimes. Oh, pommel strike, though. Bam. Dazed. Nice. Play your drums. Becca will pummel me with a hammer. Wait, what? Oh, my God. She's a druid? Yeah, she's from Emerald Grove, so she's a bit of a butt. I'll check that out. Yeah, definitely do so, Fang. Thank you for asking. Dude, she deserves this. She tried to kill a kid. Alright, we're all playing our fun instruments, by the way. Wait, play my instrument. For performance, there we go. We need our battle music, dude. Okay, well... Everyone's got their instrument. Thunderwave. Ouch. Kind of hurt. No one will know. How are they gonna know? No one has run out to like help her. So I think this is all right. He's beating her up. Shart's gonna play a song too.
My turn.
There we go. So she's just knocked out. Broodmother's Revenge. You run into Kaga? Yeah, and she's where she needs to be, but she shouldn't have run into me. And we leveled up from beating her up. That's incredible, actually. Actually amazing. Okay, camp supply. Send a camp. Kaga's key. Take it. Old chicken. Send a camp. Leather armor. I don't think anyone needs this. Wait, why is it not letting me right-click any of her stuff, dude? Take all? Why did I have to just take all, though? That's interesting. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, your weapon becomes coated in magic and deals 1-6 poison. That's actually really good, dude.
My faith protects me.
What'd she have? Seluna's Dream?
Well, hello.
Everyone leveled up, though. Later ass out? Yeah. You get to keep her snake? Oh, man, I wish. You know, barbarians get buffs if you use their rage ability in battle. It's important to me that you know that. Yeah, that's why I was doing that for a little bit, but not against Kaga. I just vibing with her. I also didn't know if, like, overflow damage would cause her to die. Animal friendship. Okay, well, we need that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll hold on to this necklace. It's a good one. Send a camp. Send a camp. Here we go. Everyone gets healed. Or gets leveled up. Wait, what's this camera angle, brother? Wait, what happened to my camera? Wait, what did I hit? Did I fuck something? Did I accidentally... Wait, what? Why do we have this super overhead shot?
Let's kick in.
Q? No, Q rotates. Oh? No, I'm not listening to Murm. You hit a key? I don't know which one. Guys, we're just watching this. You equips and unequips the weapon? Yeah, the perspective change. This is awful. Why did it... What? It might actually be O. Liz, you're so good at the game. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Still breathing.
Still breathing. Despite everything. Despite it all. Give Merm their credit. Oh, you're right. Broken Clock is right twice a day. You mean the person who doesn't actually play this game and knows actually nothing and just says random shit in chat? It's called Tactical View, and it can help during battles to get a better view of the battlefield. No, that makes sense to me why it's in there. It's just I've never accidentally activated it before. Green Gang. Merm Gambo is right. 1 in 25 chance, right? Uncanny dodge. Lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself when an attack hits you. You only take half the usual damage. Wait, that's just class. Okay. Wow. Total hit points going up. I like that. That's good. Nightbot, what's my fortune today? Always a crapshoot. 1 in 20. I said 1 in 25 because we had already gotten rid of a letter. Someone said, what was it that I tried first that did not? Q. Love me uncanny dot. That seems helpful, I'll say. I've completed a whole campaign. I just don't believe that. I feel like you watched a Let's Play, though, so that's kind of cool. I think it's weapon attacks, but rogue abilities in 5e are kind of insane. I love rogues. I will only ever play rogue forever for as long as I live. Merm, can you prove it? It's so funny. Destroy undead when you successfully turn an undead creature. It also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. That is actually insane of her, I'll say. Wow. I just realized, wait, add class? Multi-classing? At the expense of higher level class features. No. Not right now. I'm trying to remember how many levels of Rogue I took with Inara if I go to Uncanny... If I got to Uncanny Dodge levels? That's fair. You just straight up take half damage every turn. You take melee damage, no exceptions. Yeah, that's dope. I'm doing a sorcerer run for lore reasons right now, and I hate not fighting with weapons, but I'm adapting. I love that there's like a million different approaches to this game. It's again, if people are interested in the gameplay in this game and have never done a tabletop playthrough campaign with people, this is kind of what it's like. They do like a good job of translating it into a video game. Some like dope shit you can do in different scenarios. So animate dead. Damn. Zam, dude. Speak with the Dead 3. Holy crap, dude. Trickery domain spells. Fear or bestow curse. Curse a creature with your with your touch. Wait, so bestow curse. And fear. Targets drop everything, become fearful. Disadvantage. I mean, that's kind of cool. Disadvantage on saving throws and attacks. Okay. That's neat. I have Revivify now. Revive a companion. They return to life with 1 hit point. Nice. That is sick, actually. I have Mass Healing Word. Dude, I mean, she literally unlocked a billion spell. Like, speak with the dead automatically. That means that Eora can use the new necklace I have. And then I won't get, like, the rogue passives and stuff for conversation. but like with persuasion and shit. But I just have this now. Unchart? That's amazing, actually. Inara had 7 levels of rogue by campaign end, so she definitely had uncanny dodge, though I think I forgot to use it as much as I could have. That's fair. There's like a million abilities in this game. I get it. Like, it's so easy to forget everything, right? Damn. Remove curse, animate dead, beacon. This is Shart just OP at level 5? That's crazy. You have to prepare her spells. Yeah, I'm aware. But, like, God, that's wild that we have all this. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. So, Anar was a ranger first? That's nuts. That's really good. All right. Wow. Level 5 is when you get Spirit Guardians, apparently. I just got it there. So he also is going to have the same stuff I got. You won't have to worry about spells. Replace spell? I don't have anything to replace right now. I only took some level of rogue, levels of rogue for the sneak attack. Sneak attack, dude, when I finally started using sneak attack and like dashing across the board with like the double dash stuff, like, oh my God, like now that I know how to play the game in battles, rogues are like OP. Like they're glass cannons, like they're definitely like squishy, but the crit hits and the like back attacks and the oh my God, it's so wild, dude. DPS is off the charts. Spirit Guardian saved my ass so many times. I'm excited to check out all this stuff. I can replace a spell? Oh, I just have to, like, pick it. Charm person. I haven't really used Hideous Laughter at all. Like, what could I get instead? Burning Hands, Chromatic, False Life. 7 temporary hit points. Feather Fall might be kind of good to have. Sleep, Thunderwave, Ray of Sickness, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Witch Bolt. Find Familiar? Oh, that's kind of neat. Get a little guy. Sorry, I can never hear back attacks with a straight face. I didn't say back shots. Proved it in general chat? Why did you put it in general chat? It's like the worst place to put that. Put that in like stream content or gaming. What are you doing? All my other screen caps have orc peanuts. Witch Bolt, my beloved. I mean, is that even good though on Astarion? Doesn't matter, still smirk every time. Jump's actually pretty good for Astarion since his strength isn't good. That's actually kind of a good point. Like, especially because, like, when I, accidentally, like, Enhanced Leap, you mean? Like, I like Enhanced Leap a lot. Because Eora has this, right? And there's, like, been moments where I've transformed him into a halfling, and then he can't make a jump. I heard back. Jenna, welcome back. Welcome to tuning back in. All your party members look like degenerates, so high five. Oh, it's intentional. Apparently, though, this is like the fandom canonical armor you put Astarion in. I had no idea. I don't like keep up with the memes in case there's spoilers. So I see them very rarely, but apparently, like, this is the outfit, like, not the hat, but, like, everyone puts them in this armor. Which is really funny. I think I'll probably give him ability stuff, because, like, he just does so much physical damage, it's, like, unreal, dude. Longstrider is kind of cool. Featherfall is also very helpful. And then, like, this would make him slightly tankier, but, like, he's always going to be fighting sort of in the back line for the most part. So, Enhanced Leap, just for exploration reasons, because that's the most fun I've had. Because Hideous Laughter, dude, I'm not even using that, like, at all. There's 2 armors everyone puts on him, and this is the first one you find. Nice. Longstrider is also good. Yeah, I mean, that seems super helpful, but, like, I mean, rogues already dash, so I think that, it, like, now that you've taught me, like, I can just, like, use that in battle. That's probably fine to not have to pick that. Amethyst, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Thank you for chilling. Get some good rest. But yeah. Thank you very much for chilling. All right, we have Big Lady. Fast movement and extra attack. Movement speed increased by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. Okay. Well, she's in medium armor, so that's good. Extra attack can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add... Wow. Girly Pop is so strong now. Dude. Change Bestial Heart. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm using Bear Heart. Disadvantage on opportunity attacks. We can use Dash. Oh, my God. Karlach with Dash would be kind of wild. But Raging... The Rage is like... The Bear Rage is wild, dude. I need that for her because she tanks so much. So, that's dope. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, your jump this. Okay. Inciting Howl. Advantage. So that's cool for buffing the party. Primal. No, I'm going to keep Bearheart. That thing rocks way too much. Race. Oh, race spells. Tiefling spells, I see. Zerial Tiefling. Legacy of Avernus is, Legacy of Avernus 2. Cool. Dude, she rocks, dude. I love her. Always have her throwing shit. Oh my god, last time I made her throw a rock that ended up, like, knocking down half my party just because I was like, oh, it's so fun to throw the rocks. So. To no one's surprise, I chose Bearheart. That's fair. That's very fair, Brookie. That's awesome. Gets her second spike spell. Dude, she's just so good. Super strong. I love that no one's around to watch me just beat the crap out of Kaga. Let's see here. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sky, don't worry. I'll get there for sure. I will. We're going there in a moment. I just want to do... Where do I go to set spells again? Shit, I forgot. I genuinely forgot as well. I can't remember if I did it. I thought it was in Spellbook, but I guess I'm bald, dude. Uncanny Dodge is a passive. That's crazy, dude. That's so good. It's K? Oh, that just brought up the same menu. I select Shart and then go where you were? Oh.
No time to dally.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have any... That's why, because I didn't have anything on Eora to swap around. That's right. Yeah, I was looking at Eora's abilities. Yep. She don't have the spells. However... Wait, how long has Girly Pop had that, dude? Command? I do not look at her abilities enough in fucking combat. Or did I just get that? That's so good, dude. So I want mass healing for sure. Revivify for sure. I don't really... I mean, I never use her to debuff. I've always had command as the level 1 spell. I just, like, don't look at... I like, look at her shit, get overwhelmed, and I'm just like, I'm gonna cast the same 2 spells over and over again every fight, and then just hit things with a mace. Inflict Wounds has been kind of useless recently. And she doesn't have anything that, like, benefits Necrotic at the moment, so... I should be using, like, Bless more, though. Damn, dude. Honestly, same, yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, I need to get the battle over with. I just am not... I don't have that kind of neurodivergence. Only downside to looking so much like your girlfriend. We do... I mean, we are both, like, half-elf, like, baddies, right? It's kind of great. Yeah, Inflict Wounds is only good in melee range, and then I'm just, like, gonna smack someone anyway with her mace, so, like, it's kind of pointless. Man, I had all these level 2 spells that were really good that I was not fucking using. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, or 2 to 24. Okay, that renders inflict just pointless anyway. Movement speed's halved. Unsaved targets still take half damage. Caster can't become oh, I don't care. Dude, that's good as hell. That is really good. Animate dead. I mean, that's fun, but, like, you're gonna help your allies regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Whoa, that is wild. Spirit Guardian's genuine, my beloved. Liz, I believe it after reading that description. Feign death? Put them in a protective coma? I mean, that would be like a last chance Hail Mary thing. Dude, that's crazy. Is there any benefit to keeping any of my level 1s then? If I have, like, these big giant level 3s? Is it just like I'll only be able to use the level 3s sparingly between long rests? Like, that's kind of good. Beacon of Hope to do immediate full health is, like, wild. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground when stepped on by an enemy. The selected magical effect will trigger. That's cool. Spell slot limits. You have two level 3 slots right now. Oh, so this is max that I can do for it. Got it. Oh, I see. Right here. Literally not using my brain. Awesome. All right. Cool. So do I like any of these more than what I have? So I can take control out, make room, and I like Guiding Bolt and Shield of Faith. Bless is kind of good. Do I like any of these more? Heal your allies and increase hit point max by 5? Yeah, puny little ones help too. Wow. That's dope. Oh, you can prepare more than you have slots, but you can only use the number of slots. Got it. That's fucking good. I like Spiritual Weapon also. Sky, I love the way that you give advice. It's just like, this is how I would play it, while you're probably playing it that way in your playthrough. Daylight is enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Okay, so like a visibility thing, kind of. And then I guess probably that will tie into like the issue with the shadow people, I guess, or whatever. So Speak to the Dead is a level 3 though? Dog. That does, like, limit, like, what I can then do with this stuff in combat, then. Oh, man. It's so interesting. Man, there's so many, though. Calm Emotions. Wait, I've never even read... Guys, I'm going to be totally honest. I have not even read what level 2 spells I had. So... So, the level 2s are actually, like, new to my brain. Where I'm like, oh, damn, like, that's like, fucking pretty good. So, like...
He only likes her because she's
want that.
old. She's probably like 25!
I have a 10-page essay due at 5 p.m. and I'm only on page 2.
Oh,
Help.
no.
P
You can do it. You can do it. You have like the whole night and...
P exclamation mark.
Why is it doing
Help me,
PP
Mooney.
over and over? Bro. Hannah, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Good luck to you. You can do it. I believe in you. You've gotten through every challenge before this one. Can only be used outside of combat. Oh, shit. Wait. That's kind of cool. But not like, it's not that necessary. That's alright. Protection from poison. I could have been avoiding poison this whole time, dude. That's so funny. One more month. Rah. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting. During your trying times as well, we're very proud of you, truly. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, so if the spell isn't prepared, can I still use it during... I can't, like, still use it during battle, right? Is basically... Okay, got it. It has to be prepped. Got it. Alright. It's like, damn, bro. That makes everything more strategic, but also, like, more frustrating to me. As I want to have it all person. That's kind of cool. Like, that's neat. I guess with all these, though... Like, I kind of like that. Like, instead of, like, cure wounds or something. I kind of like that. Plus, I have, like, 9 million fucking healing potions. So, yeah. That's pretty neat. I think that's good. I think that's good for her for now. That's dope as hell. Cleric stuff. Cool. Shart, you're ready to go. I'm excited for her. Alright. Is that blood? Yeah, that's blood that we just made. That came out of Kaga. Kaga helped us make it, actually. It was pretty good. Dude, that's dope. So wait, when I go back to camp, the only way to give like upgrade the abilities of my other little weirdos is I have to put them in the party, right? Like if I want to start messing around with like Gale's skill tree and shit, right? I have to swap them in. I gotta look at my orc stats. He's actually OP. He smash. I believe it. I mean, orcs are the big boys. I like how the Times New Roman lowercase z looks when it's italicized. You're hitting that part. Oh my god. What? Who? What?
Don't burn yourself.
Hello.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Thanks, man. That's fun. Put him in the party temporarily. Got it. Listen, I love hitting the point. I don't love it because I don't miss doing that kind of work. But like hitting the point in the night where you are like, you notice things like that. Where you're like, oh, you know what's really funny that you guys might not have ever seen? The lowercase z italicized in Times New Roman, right? A cop. Because you talked to the pig. Wait, no one's around to see me take this stuff now, though. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I already took all... Oh, I didn't take all this stuff. No one's around anymore to see me take all this stuff. This is kind of great for me. A flute? I already have that. I already have one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as Speak with Dead goes, it takes a spell slot to cast, but I believe you can recast it for free. Yeah. Yep.
What's in here?
I guess I could always just, like, whenever I need to use Speak for the Dead, I just, like, swap the necklace out. That's probably fine. So I'm going to give this to Eora, because I feel like this necklace is actually going to be really beneficial. Brood Mother's Revenge. Venomous Revenge. That's kind of good, dude. Whenever I'm healed, I'm going to get poison damage on my weapon. That's wild, brother. What happens when you just took a nap after chugging 2 sugar-free Red Bulls and it's crunch time? The ADHD urge to pass the hell out right after drinking an energy drink. I feel that. Neurodivergence Unleashed leads to interesting chat posts. Who wants boring shit? I want people talking about random font things. Yeah. Giving SpongeBob writing essay energy, true, though. Yeah, I can swap shit around. I always forget that I can do that, yeah, and it's never gonna be necessary in battles, so it's fine. So this Piggin boy. So this person did not care that I just stole all that shit, and did not care that I just knocked Kaga out.
Grove once again. It's been too long.
Jorna? Yeah. It's not delivery, it's the Jorna.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion.
She's like, I hit that too.
Most of the things
Or I'm
you
going
say
to.
still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback.
2 copper.
I sound like a charming rake, you mean? The hero everyone fawns over. Well, if the doublet fits.
The doublet. Very fun. Alright, Emerald Grove is north of me now. Oh, okay, so it is down here. I was going the right way. My brain just was being... Oh, yeah, here's the elevator. That's right. Gotta go talk to people. Everyone on. Don't be weird. Oh, my God. Don't be fucking weird. Please, everyone. Get on the elevator. Thank you. What's this game? I've never seen it in my life. Must be a new indie thing. I hope it makes it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't. I was gonna talk to the bears and stuff now.
What's the story?
What's the story? Puff it. You sleeping? You sleeping, guy?
What to do?
I feel like that would be cuter not hearing a human. Yeah. He's so me. Fair. Hearing just a guy going is like gross. Wait, now I can take stuff out of here? Now they don't care because no one's here. EP burr, yeah. Me when I'm a bear. Yeah, Tutter. Once Carla casts Speak with the animal, she has it on till long rest. She doesn't need to cast it every time. Sky, what? What's going on tonight? Just every single time I click the screen, it's like another new message. Me when I'm a bear and I'm EP on the ground. Yeah, fair. Speak for yourself. Oh my God, you guys are not gonna get thirsty over the bear's voice actor. Mino?
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too long.
That's fair. Real estate's good. Real estate is good to have, and you all didn't really get along anyway, and now everyone gets to peacefully do their thing. Well, I can't take the wheat. Topaz the bird doesn't want me to do that one, apparently. That's okay. Can't take the... Oh, it's just because that dude wasn't near me. I'm stealing shit. Alright. Karlak. Hey ho. Wait, there's a book there.
You're curious.
I can't remember if I read that.
You got a great many odors about you.
You can't tell us what to do. You're not a real mom. I don't know about that. I remember a lot of labor that's gone into this channel. Boss. Okay. There's a complicated story I doubt you'd understand. That's kind of mean. Tell them about the horrors of the blood war and your escape from a furnace. I want to see what he. How does a bear respond to hearing about the horrors, the inescapable horrors of the universe?
Hanging on every word.
That's frightening. I'm glad you made it.
No, he understood, dude.
Things are strange.
Girbeagly
right
is
now,
mother.
but
Thank
it's
you,
no,
great lady.
What you call it? A blood war.
Unfortunately, Free is my real mom. It's true. You can be my mom. Leaf, listen. Those who need a mom, I'm here for you. All right, Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Which one was this one called? Primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, miniature giant space hamster. Sad hamsters in chat. Tell me all about it. Very little is known about this particular cryptid. Those stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Wow. Honestly, me too, relatable. Foreshadowing, maybe, I don't know though. God. I hope I meet a space hamster. Bucket of fish? I'm allowed to loot this, apparently. Scribbled note. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Keep the fish away from Tuffet? Wait, can I wake up Tuffet?
I mean, you're just
I'm allowed to take that.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate that. Remember when Bree was dilated to 8 subs and said, "Wowie, this has been a lot. I sure hope we reach the sub goal without needing a C-section." And then the baby came. So you're saying that I was down dilated to 8 subs. Y'all heard it there. I could be giving birth to 25 subs tonight, chat. Go for the eyes, but if you know, you know. Yo, what's up, Rat?
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Litters of subs. Dropped a bunch of true and accurate images and memes. Bone apple teeth. Oh my god, Merm. I like that they're just letting me take some of their stuff now, though. That's kind of nice. It's kind of weird how arbitrary the division of like what I'm allowed to take and what I'm not allowed to is, though. Wait, Orm! Forgot about this bear. Attention.
Listen.
Rat in chat. There is. He's back. I did. I don't remember what you're talking about, but yeah, I did that. Woo! Look at all these fish that I'm allowed to take now, apparently, because I know I would have looted this stuff otherwise.
To find a way forward.
I'm sorry, Girbeagly Pregante? Oh, God. His sad Halson was gone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Been outvoted, apparently, or you are a real mom. Sorry, Mom. That's okay. You're just grounded. What do I... Oh, they're in camp supplies, right? Send to camp. Oh, dagger root? Oh my god, I get all of this stuff? Hello? Why would I take this
Excuse me?
route?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Thank you,
Mommy?
Xander.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You
Sorry.
are my mom. You're my mom. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Alright, I have to go into the stone chamber. Why can't I take any of this fun stuff, bro? Oh, is it because you're a merchant?
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead
Mom was gonna hang out with my delinquent friends tomorrow. You
to
know
find us.
the bad influence those friends have had on you. No, girl just straight up does not want me to grab this stuff. Why? I'm a friend of the grove. Don't you know?
by Sylvanus.
I regret looking at memes very much. I believe that, Fang.
Balance.
I believe it. Well, at least I can take all the stuff from the garden. It's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Man, I feel like I've done nothing tonight in this game. Anyone else feeling like nothing happened?
Do you hear them?
Photon, hello, hi.
The birds.
The bads?
They're beautiful.
Oh, God.
I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings
Oh, the British
for so
people.
long. I stopped listening.
When I think about it, I'm like 1/8 through this essay, so basically, you're not fucked. You got this. You actually work really well under pressure, as unhealthy as you know that is. You only do that sometimes, Hannah. And as a result, it means that you're actually really good at what you do, and you're gonna, like, just, like, nail this. Yeah, lock in. You got this. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. You got this shit. I believe in the you that believes in you.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanus taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
It's true. And by Sylvanus, you mean me. I did it. Tough it. I'm gonna wake you up and give you a fish or something. I have to wake up this bear. I love that dude's tattoos. They're pretty sick, honestly. Lady J, hello, hi. My worst trait is being good at procrastinating. I was the same way. Sad bear? No, sleepy bear. Very sleepy bear. Oh, I just got rid of all my fish. Oops, sorry, Tuffet. I lied. You don't get food. I'm a piece of shit. Sorry. I don't have any real food. I sent it all to camp. Okay, so this is the thing. Wait, why does it say I can take this?
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate.
Okay, apologize. You were mistaken to touch their holy relic.
You are forgiven. This time.
I wanted to see if it was possible. Wait. Chat, I have to try something. I know this isn't gonna... This is gonna suck for people who want me to try to advance the story. But, like... Okay. That's not what I want.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment.
So I can see myself because I see invisibility. That's so funny. Wait, no, that was see invisibility. Oh my god, I can't read. My name is Jared. Anybody want to... Hannah, yeah, hey, Hannah, don't you have something to work on? Double C invisibility. I love reading. I'm really good at it. I just, like, typed the word invisibility into my search in my items and then, like, straight up just thought I had it. That's so funny, dude. They don't see me, chat. They don't know!
The druids will not stand by
God damn it.
abscond with their idol.
I wanted to be silly. I am new here. We're not gonna fuck around with that. I gotta go talk to Wrath. I gotta go into the stone chamber place thing, whatever that is. Twitch gave me a warning before I could send that message. As it should. Genuinely really hard to steal the idol. I feel like Evil Run things, we'll see what happens, which will be kind of cool. Alright?
Have to keep going.
So don't spoil that. So, like, I will try that on Evil Run. That'll be funny. You can get a reward. Sid, again, please, anybody in chat who's maybe newer here or doesn't know any spoilers, even if it's insinuating something will happen if I do something, yeah, please don't. Funny that, what words make Twitch send you the "you sure, bestie" pop? I know, right? Yeah. In the first playthrough. Yeah. Thank you for reminding people here. Well, spring plague? Plague? Wait, no one's down here. Wait, wasn't Wrath in here? Okay, wait. Where is Wrath, though, Sky? Well, no one's around, though. I can read everything I want now.
Not everyone's
no, never mind.
To what is
He's right there.
Yours, it seems.
I was reading chat. I didn't get a warning? Oh, because I thought you meant from me being like, hey, don't spoil stuff. And Gray Lady, then I looked up and you had written, Twitch can font. Y'all. I know the weekend's around the corner and everyone's getting all antsy. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I was literally reading chat. So I didn't see him standing there.
You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
I did. I also beat up your coworker that you don't like that much.
May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
Thank you. She's alive though, by the way.
A camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was okay. I like poisoned everyone, so like that made it easier. Then I was like really sneaky and acted friendly, and then just like jumped them. What's happening? I fell asleep. I finally made it back to the Grove after wasting time walking around doing goofy shit. And we're getting apparently a reward or something from Wrath. He's happy that we did the cool stuff. That one got me a warning? Oh, that's because you... wait. Gray Lady, what the fuck? Wait, that's a thing from Ashley's chat, isn't it? The clit and balls thing? Jesus, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's from... Is that not from Ashley's chat? Oh, my God. For someone like me, it was pretty simple. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe. Is it hell full of blood and ash? I'm just here for the reward. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon's safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised
we
you
found
reward,
it,
didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
I mean, Ephraim, you're part of this community.
Our library. When the wolf glows brightest,
So,
everything in the vault below will be yours.
Everything the light touches will be mine. Nice. Listen, we have very few people who identify as cis males here, so like actually finding, yeah, it's not that hard for us. Oh my God, Jesus, Sky. I'm seeing derivatives of that word in my chat. Oh, I've been like thinking about like, oh, how far, you know, I've come with this career since 12 years ago, because it was like the 12-year anniversary recently. Sorry, I'm also checking something. And just thinking about like, you know, teleports behind my old self. Nothing personnel, kid. It tells my old self. By the way, your chat's gonna, like, look like this at some point. Not... I'm assuming Jenna made this poll, but guys, feel free to smash that vote button. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christmas, dude. Why? That's something I had to check, and then now we got this going down. So goofy. Oh my god. Best use of mod power. Oh, it's unreal here. No cis males here. Apparently it's past their bedtime. Alright, I had to check something quick. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Thank you to everyone hanging out here tonight, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. It's very good to just, like, vibe. Really, really do appreciate it a lot. We'll see, like, a lot of the goofier options during the evil playthrough, I promise. Austin was EP. Yeah, he did go to bed a while ago. So, what if someone thinks that they can find it but are mistaken? This poll could have statistical inaccuracies. Well, let me tell you that as someone who went to college and met a large number of people from... This is not my I went to college joke, by the way. This is like a real... I had a buddy from West Virginia. I had a couple buddies from West Virginia, but I had this one buddy from West Virginia who was the product of the West Virginian public school system. And, boy, oh, you know, we had a couple, country roads. We had a couple drinks every now and then together, and, bro, you know, start talking bro talk. And the description he had for what he thought he was doing sometimes, or what he thought he would be able to do someday when he finally got to hang out with like a lady friend, where I had to be like, could you repeat what you just said? What do you think? It was like you know the scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin, 40-Year-Old Virgin, where he's like, oh yeah, oh, I love boobs. I love touching a boob. It's like a big bag of sand. Ooh, you know, like, he does that. That was kind of the vibe. So, that was the vibe there. Oh, shit. I just realized what time it was. Let me, okay, so I got a thing from Wrath. yeah. Rune of the Wolf, dusty clay tablet portraying a wolf. I'm gonna be honest, I did not listen to a single fucking thing my man said.
Now that Halcyon is here, Korga will surely see sense.
I don't know about that, man. She might be taking a nap.
Whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
I hope so. She might have a little bit of resentment, like additional resentment after our last talk. But, like, yeah, let's hope so. Oh, God, yeah, Ren. Stuff, yeah, it's kind of wild. Council's decided ball removal. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, Hannah. This 2025 study used internet-based survey to evaluate the relationship between gender identity and accuracy of self-proclaimed ability to find it. In this essay, I will. You like to be pointed to the room you need to go to? I mean, is it gonna be the one that the wolf keeps walking in and out of, or is there a wolf room? That, yeah, sure. Just for time's sake, because I forgot what the hell I need to do. If she didn't see Sense yet, she got it knocked into her. Oh yeah. Room Nettie brought you to? Perfect, thank you. Hello. Healed bird.
Wanna dance?
Wanna dance?
Wings still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Cute. Pedestal miss. Oh, that's right. Guys, I forgot. Yeah, that was like a big thing, right? I was back here fucking off, and I was trying to like solve this puzzle, and it was like, oh man, it just must be like something I can't figure out yet. Sweet bird, yeah. But guess what? It was actually, I was just missing this thing. So that's good. So we have been here before. How you said but. Blue flower, red thorns. I'm colorblind. I would have unfortunately been like, oh, which ones are the red thorns? I would have been stumped. All right, so we talked to that bro. This is all Helson's pipe?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Okay. Wait, what? I thought I did. Okay. I don't know if God, I'm scared I'm doing something wrong every time I do this, but like, some of these abilities are cool. I do have to end stream very soon here because, again, Morgan and my 17th anniversary is tomorrow. So, again, anyone who tipped, sent subs, thank you so much. You're probably helping us have a little, like, celebratory dinner tomorrow. Appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who supported Tuesday's stream towards the Cat Cafe video as well. We're going to start getting that in the works. Funny enough, the blue flower red thorns is a joke about Donkey being colorblind. Is it really? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Oh, my God, you're so right, Sid. I forgot about that. That's so funny. God dang. So I do have to get going in a moment, but...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hesitating. Astarion wants to use brainworms. Oh, that's... Oh, we have the same ones. I should, yeah, distribute the wealth. Put it in his little vampire brain. It should be fine. 17, happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta watch Severance. Yeah, Morgan and I are gonna go watch Severance, and then we're gonna wake up and have a fun time together. Should be good. All right, Rune of the Eagle. What do these do again? I guess it'll show up or something.
How much farther can I go?
I remember doing this and activating 3. Do I just click them all? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was a hard puzzle. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta go down there at least before the stream ends, yes. Ephraim, you don't have to put it in... You don't have to put it in like grade terms. God damn. Hate the noise the worms make so much. Yeah. Yes, happy anniversary. Hope you and Morgan have a great time tomorrow together. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I also wants to note the opposite of cock block. Your career is older now than I was when you and Morgan...
I mean, you're just sitting in your chair.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Pussy Perry.
Oh, dude. Yeah, hey, thank you so much, Hannah, for the 111 bits. So we're down in this cool little cave. This is neat. So that's cool. Everyone see this? This is really neat. We are in this cool little cave. Secret societies is something. Sword Coast exposed. We're just going to read a book. Everything's normal. Hannah, thank you. For real, though, thank you for the 111 bits. Again, I'm not lying when I say it. That helps us out a lot. That's really nice. We'll be able to maybe treat ourselves tomorrow to something fun. Nice little dinner. So thank you so much. Justin, wash your mouth out with digital soap. Come on, girl. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. My gosh. Yeah, Hannah, go type the essay. Yeah. Oh,
hey,
God.
Want to hear the most
What?
annoying sound in the world?
Why? Thank you so much. Not me. Stop. That's not me.
3.
Thank you for the butt dollars. I appreciate that. What if I drop out? God. Hannah, listen, you're having the same crash out I had during higher education, where it's like every time you had a final or an essay, you're like, okay, I know I'm right at the finish line and all I need to do is finish this. But what if I just, like, disregarded the past, like, however many years of work that I've done and study? What if I just don't get what if I don't care? What if I drop? You're doing great, I promise. They said 3. That is so you. Oh my God. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent civilians of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. Uh-oh, Shadowheart's not gonna like this. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Hey, Brian, can you pull a card for me? Yeah, okay. Oh, God, okay, here's my deck. Persona! It's the sun card. Your social sun stat just went up, which means that, you'll get, I don't know, I think that gives you health in the game. I can't remember. You have more health or something? We're at the point in the night when Clerd is making me laugh for no reason. That's so fair. Was this one actually an Oracle card? No, it's not. It's this is based off the Major Arcana in the Tarot. But that's all they ever did with Persona. They never went to the Minor Arcana. I mean, I guess in the dungeons you get to pick some of the minor cards, right? In total reality, I work tomorrow. God, I'm such a dork. In total reality, I work tomorrow. This is due at 5 p.m. Technically, if I don't get this done by the due date, I will only lose 1 point each day it's late. So, like, I always have tomorrow if I absolutely cannot get it done tonight. I'm glad you have that contingency plan, but I also know that you're capable of, like, at least taking a good chunk out of it right now. If you stop writing here and write on the essay. Always love seeing you, Hannah. Thank you so much again. Thank you also to whoever, I mean, I have my guesses now of who sent the tip of $10, but I appreciate that a lot. That will be very, very nice for things and stuff tomorrow. Ooh, Potion of Animal Speaking. Greater Health Potion, Mind Reading, Antidote. Nice. Elixir, Serpent Fang Toxin, Wyvern. Didn't I already have Wyvern to destroy the worm with or something? Pussy. You think of using that deck when you do readings on stream with Morgan? No, I'm going to use like the real Rider-Waite-Smith deck probably, or an Oracle deck. Probably the Rider-Waite-Smith though, because I'm really not very familiar with the Arcana at all. I know what a couple of them mean. So whenever I do that stream on Morgan's channel, since y'all earn that, I think as like a tip or sub incentive or something, that's going to be real interesting for everybody. You did have Wyvern Toxin from Nettie, but I think... Oh, is that what I poisoned the camp with? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rider-Waite is good, yeah. I cannot wait for you to read me. Oh, don't you worry. It's going to be so accurate. Hannah, go do your work.
Let's have a look.
Thank you again for hanging out. Go do your work. Oh, I forgot I was like stealing all the books too and putting them in my library. I gotta do that. Gotta put the books in the library. That is my camp. Do we need a timeout? Hannah. Oh, man. The 2 Red Bulls are speaking? Yeah, inside you there are 2 Red Bulls. Sorrow. That's cool. I'm gonna grab it in a moment. I just wanna... Whoa! I can go all the way back here. I can go back here. Wow. Love sorrow. Yeah, me too. I have depression. Wooden trunk. Robe of summer. Resistance to cold damage. That's cool. What is that? Uncommon clothes. Oh, that's just clothing? It's not even armor. It's just clothing. Sure, I can have that. Jade. Out of context, that's so insane. That was kind of, yeah. I learned so quickly when I was in college that I can't do homework and hang out here at the same time. It was too dangerous. VODs, yes, but live, absolutely not. The understandable, like, urge to chat, right? Because I'll do that all the time. This is why I don't raid my friends. I'll be like, guys, I have to go to bed, or Morgan and I have to go do stuff tomorrow. So I cannot, like, go raid someone. I'll sit in the chat. My ADHD will not allow me to, like, sit in a French chat and not, like, get involved for an hour. Because I want them to, like, know I love them and support them. I closed all my apps open on my phone, and Merm got me again with the damn Patrick meme. Normally, wizards can't wear armor, just clothing, but Gale can wear light armor because he's human. Oh, cool. Okay. Tell you what, I never learned how not to procrastinate. That's fair. Must watch friends stream. Yeah. Undergrad, Hannah, are you still here? In undergrad, I couldn't do it because that was a different type of caffeine-induced stress. True, though. As you go up in the ranks, it gets only worse. ADHD really be like, I'll only stay for 10 minutes, and then you blink and it's been 2 hours. Yep. Yeah, Morgan is getting sleepy as well, so I seriously have to just go after I do this little reward. I know I accomplished nothing tonight, but we did talk to the camp. We learned some lore about Gale. I got to vibe with all of you. I appreciate y'all a ton. Clothing is still useful to have. Sometimes the buffs are better than the AC, and you can boost AC in other ways. That's true. I mean, it's good to have options. I like having the options regardless. What ADHD? What ADHD? What were y'all saying? You accomplished fun? I can't tell if this is serious or not, Ephraim. You accomplished fun. I did. I had a lot of fun with everyone. You're not my mom, but I wish you were. Well, I'm going to be ending stream soon, Hannah, so you're going to be forced to go do your work. I saw Halson. I'm satisfied in so many ways. I'm glad. So this druid wrote, the Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. All right, what is this thing? Okay, why did I have to...
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot?
Not in my stomach. What? Why did I stand on the table to grab this? So I'm not... I'm not going to use this for me. Inscription Sunday? Perhaps. I'm really into it now. I'll start at top of the hour. Oh no, it's 15 past. Might as well wait until the next hour. Rinse and repeat. I feel that. I really do. But I'm so for real. I give the glaive to Shart and ditch the shield because of the cantrip that she can use. Okay. Girlfriend gets a gift. I mean, God, that shield's so comically large and funny, though, that she has. It's so good. This is good for her. So what's on it? It's got Sorrowful Lash. We'll read about it. Girly Pop. What's that do? How do I find out what that does? Examine. 1d4 plus 1 piercing. Pulls the creature 3 meters closer. Can't be pulled if it's huge in size. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Cool. I mean, that's just like pull her next to Karlach, and then Karlach will beat the shit out of her. Or beat the shit out of it. I don't know if it's good for her. I just use it for early game. I feel like blah, 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 blah. I mean, what did she have now?
My faith will guide me.
It's 4 to 13 on her.
Interesting times.
4 to 13 is
someone there.
Crazy, actually. That's actually pretty... I mean, that is kind of good. Basically a Thorn Whip, yeah. Oh, T lets you inspect. Got it. I'll forget that by next week, but thank you. Karlach and Lae'zel just have way better options. A glaive is one of the only two-handed weapons Shard is proficient with. It is kind of funny that she's proficient with this. Because, like, yeah. This doesn't seem like she should be. She looks badass. I'll try it in battle, and if it sucks, I'll just go back to her old gear. That's cool. All right, cool. We got the prizes. And I didn't see anything else back there, unless someone's like, wait, Brian, keep investigating everything back there. In which case, I'll pause for a brief moment, but then I have to get going. Remember when I was right about O and Girbeagly didn't believe me? Yeah, but that was by chance, obviously. Yeah, the problem is, like, sometimes an app will help me, and then sometimes I'll just forget that it exists, and it will get lost in a folder, and I'll never open it again. You ever think about teenagers today being born in 2012? Oh, my God. Why are you writing the words you're writing? Oh, my God. Chat, you're going to make me activate evil mode.
Let's see.
I'm going to activate evil mode on you in a moment. Chat. Those of you who didn't tip don't care that Morgan and I are in love and don't care that if we have a good anniversary or not. Can't even say. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I can't. Evil Brian, like, oh my God, Sky, did you write that before I said that? That's actually so funny that that was that predictable. Guys, I gotta get new material, quite honestly. Well, that's fun. So we got this cool sorrow.
By your efforts, Sylvanas' grace can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride.
Damn. Alright, chat. It's time for me to leave the grove finally for good. Well, I mean, for now, I guess. I don't really know what happens later. Thank God I tipped 100. Becca, you're safe for now. Yeah, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you to anybody who tipped, though, on Tuesday. I'm gonna get going. This was fun. I might just save over this file because I literally did nothing new or interesting. I've been playing this for 40, well, like, how long has it been now? Like, 46 hours? That's embarrassing. I feel like I've accomplished nothing. Good news is that since that we pushed tab back to Thursday, we don't have to wait a full week for more Baldur's Gate 3. That is true. It is very true. Alright. This was fun. Thanks for vibing, everybody. It was a good stream. Good conversation. Good company. Good vibes. Who?
Hey, fuck you, I do care if you have a good
What?
anniversary.
What?
How dare you? Okay, good night.
Why? Oh my god. Well, I obviously have no idea who the hell this is. Why would you lean into a joke that hard? You could have like, it could have been $1. Oh my god, thank you so much. That was all, god damn it. This is why I don't joke this way, because I don't know if I'm actually pressuring people into doing things, or if they're like, oh, it's a joke, but now I've leaned really hard into it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Taco Bell's like $22 for one person. Streamer, shut up. Chat, hang up. You know this is how it's gonna happen, though. Oh my god. I made a distasteful joke, and now I'm gonna beat myself up about it. No. No, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best since Tuesday, especially, to just accept shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. That's very kind of you. Thank you so, so much for doing that. That said, that's not... anytime I joke... it really is not necessary. Thank you so much. Good God. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Sky, you're gonna have to deal with that, okay? Your gay feelings, your stupid gay feelings. Who is doing what?
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No, because here's the thing: is Brian blackmailed me for $15. No. That's not, no. Thank you, but, okay. This is like my hesitant, okay, that's the version you...
Direct, and also happy anniversary to Morgan and Morgan only.
Okay, I deserve that one. I deserve that. So, why? Thank you very much. Y'all already did this Tuesday. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you very much, Hannah, for the 111 bits as well. Whoever not Loy is, thank you for the 10. Ha, thank you for the 100. Oh my god. Brian blackmailed me. Thank you for the 15. I love being a trendsetter. That is so much. Mods, give me a strike. That was too much in retaliation of a joke. Of what was, I thought, a very obvious joke. I do like that I got to try different facial expressions with that one, though, because oh my god.
Respectfully, hush and accept that we donate amounts that we want to because we want to. You're not forcing us, Mom. Hope you and Morgan have a great time.
Hey.
Oh my
god,
god, dude.
Sound in the world?
Who? That's stop with the message. Thank you, Brookie, for the $1. Whoever LOL is, thank you for the 10. It is a joke. We know it's a joke. Okay. Well, I don't ever really know because we do, like, I don't, oh god, we do have, everyone is neurodivergent here. Sometimes I don't know if I'm actually joking when I say certain jokes. Oh god, I appreciate that. Be nice to my mom and go treat other mom to a good date. Oh my god, I will try to. Listen, oh man, now I'm okay. Well, next stream I will have processed everything and we'll do another. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate what happened last stream, like I did after Tuesday. Y'all are so much. I appreciate you. I do, like I said, I'm glad I got to do another facial expression, screaming cowboy though, because I did an earnest one recently. Well, Tuesday I did an earnest one, I did a no emotion one, and now I got to do wow. You know? Go to bed. Go do your work, Hannah. I love the trend of also going, shut the fuck up, Ryan, take our money. Like, bullying has truly come so far. Oh, God. This is not a new thing, though. Is chat, like, positively bullying me is... Ah, God. What? All right, I gotta go. Not Becca. The names. Thank you for the $4. That's very nice. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. I think Brian shouldn't get to say give me a strike because if they're thinking to mention it, then they can pause to not say it. The facial expression gave me another emote idea. Thank you. Well, we're out of emote slots, so 800. What? Oh my God, Jeebus. Okay, well, I have other YouTube videos I have to get up before Cat Cafe, but I'm gonna start cooking. I'm gonna call the cafe and we're gonna plan it ahead of time. What the hell? Thank you so much. Like, seriously, thank you very much. I have to go before Morgan falls asleep because if I don't watch the Severance finale tonight, I will explode. I will erupt, as Gale said. Well, no. No, I'll like the way he means, like where he explodes and dies. I'm gonna go. All right, we gotta go. I meant it in like the lore way that I was arguing for while chat perversed it. Cause chat, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. You cooked my brain, and you did this. I gotta go. Please, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, so I'll see you Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which one yet. But I'll try to keep the Discord updated. We're gonna have, Morgan and I are not like super flush with cash at the moment. So we're gonna have a very quiet but chill, and now get to treat ourselves to something nice. Tomorrow. Thank you very much, like genuinely. So like, I want everyone to know if you gave your time, which is, you know, ad rev here on this hell site, or if you gave actual financial support tonight, like it, thank you. Like, we'll get to do something at least a little bit fun. We're just looking forward to spending another day together without having to worry about work, and just enjoying each other's company, and 17 years of love, of just incredible conversation and growth together. And you know, we make a lot of jokes about like being stuck with each other and stuff, but like it really is like I mean, like, I guess it's me making the jokes that she's stuck with me. But, like, I don't know. I hope that our joy in each other is something that, like, you can find in your own lives, whether it's with someone special or if it's just that platonic love you have for a friend that you know is going to be soul bonded with you forever. That's just, like, something that's, like, so important, is to find those relatable people, the people that make you feel more whole or complete in some kind of way, the people who are cheering for you during your victories and who are giving you a shoulder to lean on when you need to cry and laughing alongside of you in every other moment in between. It's just something that's so special to have, and I hope that all of you feel that in some kind of way. I hope you find that, again, whether it's romantic or otherwise. Thank you. So happy for you two, for real. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, truly. Get yourself something nice, like extra side of Cinnabon things from Taco Bell. That would actually be like a great date. It's like us sitting up Taco Bell and treating ourselves to a couple menu items we don't normally. God, that's actually a cute idea. Thank you all. I'm gonna get going. Thank you for hanging out. Someday I'll have what you and Morgan have. I really hope people understand the importance of, like, platonic friendship as well, and that, like, finding those people who are so special around you, who you can use the phrase "I love you" with. I say I love you to so many of my friends whenever I can. Very, very important. Thank you to all of you for all the well wishes. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes, all the good stuff. It means a lot. Thank you for thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you, for being here. Truly, this was fun. This was great. This was very positive energy tonight for me. I'll see you when I see you sometime this weekend. Thank you for vibing. Truly. All of you, thank you for follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything at all. Fleer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope that you all had a great time chatting, lurking, hanging out with each other, hanging out with me, watching the game, talking about the very unhinged things that were going on in chat. All of it. Thank you so much for the energy and the good vibes. Hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Like, truly, it's I've been thinking about this since Monday on my 12-year anniversary. Perfect timing with the copy pasta. I don't know how that happens, but I am beyond grateful, like beyond grateful. And I know I verbalized that a lot in a number of different ways, but like, I'm very, very grateful I get to do this. I'm very grateful I get to spend time with people that are this awesome whenever I can. I really do appreciate the energy in the community recently and where people stand on things and where people meet with each other in conversation and just, it's awesome to see. We need more of that in the world, in a very weird world right now. But I hope that you never feel like you're alone. I really hope that you feel that way. Arahaku, yeah, good night. Sorry, I'm just leaving. Brian, shut up. Goodbye. Brian, hang up challenge. Listen, I'm normally the one who hangs up on my friends, so I'll have you know, this is all, it's repressed. I have to do it here. Where you don't have the power to hang up. All of you are great. Seriously, thank you. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Have an awesome Friday. Have a great Friday. Please tell me all about it whenever I see you next. Finger hearts, as usual. I'm getting out of here. Listen, I'm a New Yorker by, like, upbringing, but Midwesterner at heart, I guess. All right? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Please promise me you will. You really deserve to. More fun times on the horizon for all of us. See you later.